Made alright. Hello. Music's working. Everything's good. Sammy's good. I think everything's working. I'll be right with you. I have to grab a drink because guess what? My throat is killing me. And don't take my whiskey need. Right, give me a second.
Welcome, traveler.
Do 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 do. You look different? Wait, what do you mean you look different? In what sense? Hello, Panda. How you doing? Oh wait, because of the thing. Right. Yeah. I still don't know why it doesn't update. It should update. I'm so close to having that work, and it pisses me off that it doesn't. Also, do you like my new glasses? Like them? How do you think? What do you think? Might need to clear it after it runs. That might be it. Let me see. Can I think I have it in. Can I run it? Inspiration? No. D&D? No. Screenshot. Appear. Redeem. Is it redeem? I think I have it, right? Because it's wait until variable exists. Can I then add a clear command? Array clear. I don't know. Looks good, Mr. Potter. Thank you. Thank you very much. You want to see? You want to see something else? Okay. So this cost me like $170, right? I got two pairs of glasses, and I figured, hey, I'll get a pair of sunglasses as well because I don't wear sunglasses a lot. But these, oh yeah, oh yeah, I need to play a brass instrument immediately. That's all I'm saying. Okay, that's all I'm saying. I've never suited glasses more in my life. So yeah. I'm on a mission from God. Exactly. I mean, they like I walked home with these. They look great. I look good in them. That's all I'm gonna say. And that's coming from somebody who doesn't think he looks that great. But you know what? There's a big confidence boost right there. Also, I'm having some whiskey because I don't know if you could tell, but my chest hurts. I think I literally might have a chest infection. But hey, we're here now, so that's gonna last me the whole stream, hopefully, because I think that'll clear up the pipes. Anyway, since that doesn't work, I don't know how to add that. Maybe if I added like a delay on it or something. Also, I have no idea why that music wasn't working, so I might need to literally refresh that because I think it's frozen. It looks like it's frozen. Okay, interesting. Yes, Panda. What's the question? I do. I do. What is going on here? There we go. Okay, good. Ah, it's fine. It's okay. It's just, it's coughing. That's what it does. If you cough for a week, you're going to get some muscle, pain. And I went to work today as well, so. Fresh air was good for me. I have no idea. Let's be honest, with the music thing, who knows it? That's the wrong one. So how was your morning, by the way, bud? How was your stream? How did you get, how much productivity did you make? So the worst part about it is sometimes it doesn't feel like you're doing a lot, but also at the same time, you kind of have, but uh-oh. School, there we go. Is that the one? These are shit. You know that? I don't want to get playthroughs. I just want music. All right, whatever. It doesn't matter. Also, the music's very dull. You guys hear that? It's so quiet. Why is it so quiet? Is this the original version, or is this like a video of a video? This is trash. This is ruining a very good song. Here's the problem with that song. Okay, never put JoJo into it because it will always take you some bullshit AMV. Okay, you have to just know what the song is called. The fuck is this? What is this weird shit? Blackpink Blink shorts? It's adding shorts now? We might need to find another media request thing if this is gonna do this. All right, whatever. Anyway, so my plan today is to complain about everything. Follower name, user ID, follower underscore info, save as a variable. That's what that does. That triggers the data, that pulls it. How do I clear that? I guess I have to clear the data, right? Once it's been displayed. This is totally what I wanted to do today, instead of actually the D&D stuff. This is also why when I got sick, right? When I got sick, everything that was on my bench fell off the bench and I completely forgot about it. Hello, Dylan. How you doing, bud? So, like, all the things that I had planned, like the TTS thing, the little game thing, all that stuff, threw that in the bin, couldn't concentrate it on it. It's gone now. All those ideas, fucking in the bin. Send OBS request, change studio mode, trigger hotkey. Can you, is it literally going to be one of those things where you literally just post, you have to post a link now? But how are we doing, Dylan? How's your Friday? What's your plan for the night? If that is the case, that's going to be really annoying, but whatever. I mean, it worked for some of the songs. Even the Nickelback song was a fucking weird one. I might have to go into the settings and change it then, right? That might be it. You know what? Let's do that. Let's do that really quickly, just because it's the start of the night. So fuck it, why not? And then we can get back to building. My widget, by the way, my robot still broken. It hasn't been fixed yet. It was supposed to be fixed last Monday. I have got an email to say it's fixed yet, so I don't know how to fix it. I'm gonna say fix again, because you know me, I love to repeat myself. Repetition is the guile of wit and all that jazz. Control to Major Tom. Manic 88. Dashboard. I'm doing all right. I don't have anything planned, honestly. Well, hey, you know what? Having some free time is nice. It's always good. Means you can indulge in projects. Or you could just put your feet up and just, you know, watch some bullshit, which is literally what I've been doing for the last 2 weeks. Or, if you feel like being productive, you could always build something in Talespire. I don't recommend it, though. About. You see, this song worked, Panda. Right. Let me see. Overlay. Streaming tools, activity feed. Other media request. Okay. I have to go to the media request, which is then going to stop the media request because I'm on it from a different page, right? I want to go to settings. Yes. We're going to run out of music real quick. Okay, so there's a queue limit. Autoplay media, that's fine. Tips, no, it's free. Shuffle backup playlist, that's fine. Limit to music. Right, fuck it. I've limited it to music. Maybe that will help. Usually it played everything, so now it's just music. Will it work? Probably not. It never does. Right, so what was I doing? Right, so today we're gonna be building. I haven't touched this in like 2 weeks, so I think I was working on this last. So we're gonna build this out, and then we're gonna build like almost like a dock city. That's the plan. So where to start? That's the real big. If I have a coughing fit or whatever, forgive me. I'm still getting over it. Should be okay though. Oh, tasty. Oh, there we go. That's better. So it should work now, Panda. Hopefully, I don't know. I'm trying to think of something else. Did I reply? I think I was about to reply. I think it's Derek's turn, right? It's Pengu's turn for D&D. I was about to send a message, I think, but then I got distracted. Yeah. I'll just do that so it's a reminder. Do 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 do. Do do do. Okay, good. Fair enough. Unless I killed it? No, you didn't. Luckily, it's in its second form, so.
Wow.
Yeah,
okay.
I know.
You know what? You know what?
Listen, okay? The people that did show up to the recession, okay? They had a hard time. I'm giving you guys a hard time, all right? You think you think you could just not show up? Okay? No, you also get punished. Okay, I'm tugging on my headphones. Also, we only have one session left anyway, so you know it's gonna be a nice little bookend to the campaign. This is it. There's going to be a struggle. There's no long rest after this. This is it. Whatever you have is going to be, it's going to happen. It's just this is how it's going to be. Good luck with that. I think I can run from battle. What do you think Panda has done this the whole time? Well, let's be honest. Conversations with people in these situations, it never gets to a place where you think you're like, you know, it's weird when, like, I've noticed this a lot with, especially with our group, okay? Especially with our group, is that they go, well, isn't it obvious we should all run away? Because no one has said that out loud. No one's like put the idea up, right? So everyone just goes, okay, we have to fight this and kill this thing. I've noticed this a lot. No one's ever gone, you know what, maybe we should just run for it. I think that's like happened once. Now, and I literally put you in a volcano to make you run away from it. To like literally go, okay, we can't be here for this long. Like we have to leave. So I don't know if it's like the video game mentality where you think you can kill a thing, because of course you can. There's 8 of you, but hey, I'm gonna be honest. Not all monsters are meant to be killed, but if you want to try, you can certainly try. Also, my controller is literally yanking my cable. I'm a little all over the place today. So yeah, like I said, the next session is next week. It'll be a doozy. It's the last session of the year because my players want to take a break, which means it gives me some time to work on campaign 2 too. So that's nice. Well, that is true. That was kind of more of a like panicked runaway though. That wasn't a played out runaway. You know? That was oh shit, we're dying runaway. That wasn't like a planned retreat, yeah. I don't think we had anywhere to run. Well, I did describe the room. The orb was there. The orb is still in the middle of the room. You know the orb that teleports you places? Hello, Skeets. How you doing, buddy?
Skeets does stuff just subscribed with Prime. Manicus Maximus. How are you doing?
I'm much better. I'm much better. I still have a bit of a chesty cough, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there. How are you, man? Can we do one of these for Mr. Skates? Mr. Skates. Just tired? Do you know what? I feel that. I feel that.
What the f... Oh. I'm Marin Poppins, y'all.
Just got back from an office party, but it was boring and they didn't have any good food. Like, what was the most interesting food? Like, an office party not having good food? Come on. It's like, I can't imagine it. Like, cupcakes? Like, finger sandwiches? Like, what are we talking? What are we talking? Have you been to an office party? Once. I've been to one office party. Hello, Tor. How we doing, friend? Italian themed. But the best was just ham? Like not even spiced ham? Or not even like Herbie ham? Okay, I will say one thing about Herbie ham. I don't like it. It does something to me. I react badly to it. I don't know why. But chorizo and stuff like that, you know, pepperoni, all those kind of things. Sereno ham. Okay. That's a little disheartening. So are you getting you ordering some takeaway now? You're gonna get something decent? Miss some melon to go with it, and that's salt. Yeah, salt and sweet. Well, you know what? That's a shame. Just remember to write a complaint to your, for your office party next time. Just be like, hey, we need more salted meats. Wrap the melon with the ham. I do know that they like to literally take the meat and use it as bread almost. That and olive oil. They just cover everything in olive oil. You got some bread there? Cover it in olive oil. I once went to, I think it was we were in, I think it was literally Italy. I think it was. I don't remember. I was like 8 years old or something. Where there was a fish restaurant. You could smell the sea salt. You could smell the sea salt. And as a small child of whatever age I was, it was too powerful for me. But my dad and my brother and my mom, they had some weird squid dish, right? I think it might have been octopus. I don't remember. I couldn't because the texture of it was literally, it spoke to me and I felt like I was eating snot, which is not a good thing in my brain. Yeah, with that much salt, like literally, like you could smell the ocean. Not a bad place for a restaurant, but yeah, the food was very seasoned, like strongly seasoned. So was that your It's a little early for for an office party, right? Was it for somebody leaving or something? I was gonna say it's not the Christmas party. That's way too early. And I know Panda would lose his shit and be like, "It's not Christmas." There's 25 years of service for 2 people. Oh, okay. Hey, well, okay. Were they 25 years old and didn't like taste? I mean, that's rude of me. It's not. Thanksgiving's first. Stop making up holidays, okay? Let's be honest. Americans aren't thankful for anything, okay? They just use it as an excuse to get food. All right, so my plan here is to make out like a little mountain village area. We're going to build a hill here, and then it's going to come out onto this road, and we're going to build like a kind of like a docked, like a little hamlet with like little wooden huts along here. And then on top, we're going to build like tents, maybe some greenery, and then some more houses on top, like a layered housing. That's the plan anyway. Well, one was asked, what kind of food do you like? And he responded with Italian. So it became an Italian-themed party. He doesn't like Italian, does he? I feel like Italian is what you say when you don't want to pick. Like, I would never go to an Italian restaurant. Like, if it was my birthday or something, I don't think I would ever pick an Italian restaurant. Mostly because I can make most of the Italian dishes myself for cheaper. I'm not paying £8 or $8 or whatever for a pasta dish I could make, right? Oh wait, you want to? Okay, first of all, it's this. It's literally music. Okay, it has been 2 weeks. Give me a second. It's music. I think you were literally there. There it is. You were so close. I think the search for songs is drunk. Yeah, you might need to post your actual songs. It's being a little weird tonight for some reason. Which is a shame, but whatever. I think Italian food's fine. Okay, I'm not gonna like. I like pasta. I like a good creamy sauce. I like a good tomato sauce. I just wouldn't go to a restaurant for it. You know, like Italian finger food is like virgin olive oil, bread, feta cheese. I'm just trying to think of like all the things that you could put like on a platter where that would make everybody happy without going, God, I could use something else. But I'm cooking. Yes, exactly. See what I mean though? Like I'm coming. Well, clearly we're gonna have your marry me chicken, right? I remember going to a place here. Oh, what was it called? There was a restaurant called the Water something, the Watergate, the Water something. The Watergate, the Watershed, the Water. Oh, it's gonna annoy me. All right, whatever. It doesn't matter. I don't. Might turn out to be I want a divorce chicken. No, I won't. Don't worry, babe. It was called the Water something. I don't. Anyway, not important to the story. We went there for I think it was my mom's birthday. We went there for my mom's birthday. She got some swordfish, which she enjoyed. I got this spiced pasta or whatever. I was so disappointed because it was literally like this size. You know, like it was restaurant. It was like Gordon Ramsay level portion. And I was like, okay. Like, I don't know how you guys feel, but cold pasta, I can't eat that. Makes me, I don't like the texture. I'm a little weird when it comes to cold food, apparently. It's like not chicken, potato salad. No, thank you. I'm good. I really need to try more cold food and get out of this weird, iffy thing that I have going on right now. But I have I've just had bad experiences with it. But that does sound kind of it does sound kind of disappointing. Like you're gonna be hungry. Skeets, you're gonna be hungry. There's nothing worse than expecting like really good food and then getting there and going like, oh, what am I gonna do? I get you though, Manic. I don't like cold pasta myself too much, so I would eat stuff if I have to. Like, I would just put it in the microwave for 30 seconds and then I would be okay with it, right? But like cold macaroni, like if it's still wet, I don't know, something about it. Like, I was thinking more of pasta and a salad. Pasta salads, yeah. It's not terrible. It really depends, right? It really depends. Also, yeah, don't microwave your salad. Don't microwave your salad. Cold food that is supposed to be hot food is the worst cold. Well, it's just weird, right? Because, like, you couldn't... I've never really gotten behind potato salad. And that's, like, the one thing that, like, always irks me, where I'm like, I like potato. I like mayonnaise. I like sweet, like, spring onions. I like all that stuff. Why I should like potato salad. But there's just something about it. There's just something about it that goes, I don't think you like this. What is this? You know what? Mr. Fu is back. Sweet Life, Cinderella. Yeah, I don't know why the song request thing's being weird. Wait, can I do this? Final Fantasy. Shadow Bringers. Is that gonna do a song? I tried to solo every high-end raid. No, I don't want that shit. I just want music. It's set to music. Wrong song. Okay, I guess from now on you just have to copy the goddamn link. That's kind of upsetting. Alright, well, fuck me, I guess. If it's Monster Cat, you can skip it. Monster Cat is the default backup playlist that I have set, so if it ever reaches 0, you can thingy it. Do I want to just add this for now? Just for blank? You know what? Let's do it. Because this leads into, like, the nowhere zone. All this is... I could make a dungeon out of this later, maybe, but for now, I'm just going to fill in the city. I'm not really too focused on underground. Let's just do this. This will lead to a gate. We need a gate here. I also want to build like a mountain that comes down the way, and I want to layer it. So we'll do this. I was trying to add some other stuff. It's just weird because, like, is it just because YouTube is just filled with literal dog shit now, and everything is like... I want to say, if you type a sentence into YouTube, you're going to get a weird response. Like, everything is, like, counterintuitive. So you could type, like, I don't know, I love Dragon Ball Z, and then it'll come up, the worst Dragon Ball Z dipshits out of 10. And you'll be like, but I was looking for positive stuff. But everything is so negative now that all the titles are negative. It's a shame that this is the world that we are now in. It should, unless your settings are different. No idea. Maybe I have to literally refresh it. Right. So let's play this up. I think this might be a dirt map. Yeah, let's make this a dirt map area. Okay. So yeah, in case anyone is curious, we have D&D next week. Last season, last episode, we're not doing any more for the rest of the year. That's a lie. I've already lied. We will technically be doing a Halloween special. Which I can give away now. It's going to be cowboy themed. I think. I have to literally... I have the idea, I have the maps. I just need to know who's wanting to play and who's not going to be playing. And then we're gonna have a year off. We're gonna have a year off of, well, a year. We're gonna have a couple of months off before we do campaign 2. Just because I think my party, my players are a little well, run down, I think, and they want some leg room for their new characters to, and their old characters to sit back and, you know, literally, you know, get settled in that coffin of theirs. If they make it next week, you know. It's time for some good old Western stuff, you see? That's what I said, okay? I haven't been able to finish Red Dead yet. We'll probably do that next week, hopefully. I got, like, what? 2 streams left of that. I love Westerns. My Hunt Showdown is... I haven't played that for a while. I'm hoping to get Snow in on some Hunt Showdown at some point, but... You know, we'll wait to see where that goes. The next Western, like, I need a new Western game. That's what I need. I don't get enough Westerns in my life. I was tempted to make something slightly themed cowboys. And, you know, technically, if I really wanted to, I could do a whole TTRPG Western themed. I could do that. I don't know how interesting it would be. Because I know people like their monsters and supernatural stuff, but hey, if anyone's aware of Hunt Showdown, it's going to be Western themed, right? It's going to be Western themed, and there's going to be some monsters in it. So if you're smart, you could probably put 2 and 2 together and kind of figure out where my inspiration for this Halloween one shot might be coming from. I mean, I know that it isn't really the proper genre, but I quite like the Western DLC for Borderlands 3. You know what? I haven't actually played any of Borderlands 3. I just don't think it's worth going through that game in order to get to the Western stuff. Also, it's so tongue in cheek. I feel like it misses the point. It's not really what I want, unfortunately. I just wanted to say that I liked it. Well, you know what? You know, that's fine. What was the... Okay, I don't know if you ever played Call of Juarez. Did you ever play the Call of Juarez games? I played the first one and I liked it. I played the second one and I hated it. Right? And it wasn't because it was a terrible game. It's just because you played like a real dickhead. Like you played like a bad guy cowboy. Right? And I hated it because that's not what I thought cowboys were like. But then as I got older, I was like, you know what? Actually, I kind of like it now. Because, you know when you've got that the glasses on where you're like, this is what it is. Oh, it can't be anything different than that. And I don't know, like I haven't liked the newer games for the Call of Juarez games. Right? Mostly because they're like shooter games or whatever. But because I know before Red Dead Redemption, there was a game called what was it called? It's basically Red Dead Redemption, but it was for PlayStation 1. Or it was 2. Gun? I think it was called Gun. That game is literally Red Dead Redemption. And I love that game. It also has what's his name? Punisher. What's that guy's name? I can never remember people's names. The guy who played Punisher, not the new guy, not the Netflix Punisher, but the old Punisher. Patrick Jane or something. What's his name? Anyway, he was in that. He does the voice for the main character. I really like that game. That game was also really good. But yeah, it's just Westerns are just one of those games where I don't think we're going to get a good Western for a while. I know there's technically another kind of like extraction shooter. But I don't think I need that, you know? I don't think I need that in me. Okay. Thomas Jane. That's his name. Thomas Jane. He does the voice for it. And it's a really old game too. But it's such a good game. Such a good game. I think it was like $2 on Steam at one point. I recommend, if you've never played that game, you should play it. Just telling you right now. It's a fun adventure. It's a fun cowboy, you know, like leather chewing cowboy adventure. And it's not nearly as long as Red Dead Redemption. John Travolta as a cowboy, I think maybe in his earlier career I could see it, but I don't think I could see it now. But genuinely my idea for the Western one shot is because like weird Westerns are like one of my favorite kind of like horror tropes, you know. You've got the headless carriage man, or you've got like werewolves, or what are they called? Wendigo, I think, right? The Wendigo is a fantastic creature. Like literally, just if you want to just annoy people, and the worst part is the ghost train. Oh, don't get me started. Ghost trains, ghosts in the Wild West. Explain that. What are you going to do with your little 6-shooter, huh? Yeah, that's right. There's something good about it, right? It's just Native American, not specifically Western. That is true. That is true. I think literally there was a story that I read that was I think there was I think it's called the coyote, right? And it was basically a story about an animal that would tear people to pieces, and it was about a group of hunters or a group of cowboys that would go out and they'd look for this creature, and it turned out to be like not necessarily a Wendigo, but it was basically a big coyote that would regenerate and shit like that. So, what's the term for it? What is the term for it? I might be mixing it up with Wendigo, but the Chupacabra? I think that might be it too. That's also another one that's quite prominent. And also, I don't know if you've seen Bone Tomahawk. If anyone has never seen that movie, I recommend, if you enjoy cowboys and horror, to watch Bone Tomahawk. Yeah. That has a scene in it that is chilling. And, yeah, yeah. I'll just say it. I watched it once. I don't need to see that movie again. It's Mexican. I believe that the creature is that sucks goats for and wants to. Yeah. Also, you can always like. I've always enjoyed. There is a really silly story that, well, not a story, but when we played GURPS a long time ago, my dad set up a game where we were basically like Stargate, right? We were Stargate guys. We were going around doing Stargate missions, fighting aliens, fighting vampires, fighting zombies, all the supernatural bullshit. We ended up in hell at one point. But I think we ended up in a complex, and then there was like a vast, we ended up on an alien spaceship. And then in order to escape the alien spaceship, we climbed into a machine and then ended up teleporting ourselves out of the mountain, where we ended up in the Wild West, like 600 years in the past. So we were literally like full on like camouflaged soldiers, British soldiers, with American intelligence officers in the Wild West with automatic weapons. And the first thing we're like is, okay, we can't use any of this stuff. We'll change the course of history. What is this? It's called an SLR. It's very good, and it can kill all of you. So yeah, while like Westerns, you know, we could do some timey-wimey stuff with Western stuff too. That's always fun. Might not do that though, because then, you know, if I put a werewolf or a Wendigo or a Chupacabra or whatever the hell you want to call it in front of you, and you have a semi-automatic, you know, shotgun, might not be as intimidating as, you know, just putting another man with a gun that barely works in front of you. Have you ever run one-shots on the channel? Well, one-shots, usually the one-shots are like Halloween. We're gonna do a Christmas one this year. We will be doing a Christmas one. It will be in world. So in my little campaign world, that's the plan. And now that we're going to be taking a break, we're probably going to do a couple more one-shots. So yes, I would like to do a couple more one-shots. Originally, I did have an idea where, like, if more people wanted to take breaks, I could get more people in, or less people in, I guess, and say, hey, we're going to do a bit of a storytelling in the dwarven area. So make a dwarf, and we can build the world out like that. So that was kind of my plan originally, but it never really came to fruition. So But usually the one shots are not really connected to my main campaign. Are you familiar with the Alien RPG? More specifically, their cinematic play setup for games. I am not. I am not. I do have Aliens versus Predators over there. I'm very excited about the Christmas one. I'm very excited about the Christmas one. We're getting to bring all that Christmas lore to the world. Saint Nicholas, or whatever we want to call it. I would be curious though, because like I do like my aliens. You know this. Alien is one of my favorite horror franchises. The past is good. Nice. Did you take a picture? What you thinking, Beb? Did you put enough of Parmesan on it? Alien Santa. What, he lays eggs instead of presents? Could work. I don't know if you want to make it horror-like, though. The cinematic play, though. I'm curious. How does that work? Because it makes me think of GURPS. I don't know if you're familiar with the GURPS cinematic rules, which is basically like to simplify it. If you were playing action cinematic rules, if your gun runs out of ammo, you don't have to reload it. There's a gun nearby, or your gun technically has enough bullets to shoot, or like it's like it just makes the game a little quicker and less realistic, more like action movie-ish. I think there's also a cinematic horror rules too. So like whenever you're alone, your chances of something bad happening, like it heightens. So you're at massive disadvantage if you're alone trying to repair something, or if a bad guy's nearby, you are at extreme disadvantage to try and start your car. Like that's kind of how the cinematic rules work, which it's vague, but there's also some very specific ones too. He lays eggs in all the bad children. I feel like that is the most terrifying thing I've ever heard. But it makes complete sense to me. Don't lay eggs in me. I'm not laying eggs in you. It's Santa Claus. Hello, Bean. There's no knocking, Bean. How you doing? How you feeling? How you doing today? I am very curious about this Alien RPG, though. I'm going to actually Google it real quick, because I kind of want to see how old it is. As one-shot Alien RPG? You might have me. You have color me intrigued. Wait, Chariot of Fire? Wait, I think I actually know what this is. Super nauseous. No idea why. Took sick day. Oh, well, that's good. It's good. Well, don't do too much, Beat, if you can. Get some video games up. Get your Animal Crossing up. Get a big glass of water. So the principle of cinematic play is that it's usually a one-shot for maybe a little longer story, but with cinematic play, it is split up into 3 acts. In general, it is a rule of not so much rule digging, but more focused on the story. Each character gets an agenda for each act and secret that they must try to accomplish. So Among Us, sort of. Usually Act 1 is a build-up, Act 2 is shit going down, Act 3 being the explode. Okay, I see what that is. Saltine? Okay, salt and water. That's all you need, right? Salt and water. That should make you feel better. Every time I stand up, it's worse and worse and worse. Ooh, that's not good. That could be fun, though. Like, Skeets, have you ever tried Shiver? Have you ever tried Shiver, the rule set? There's a free rule set for it. You can read, like... I think you can find it. I liked it, but I also hated it because it's one of those RPGs where you have to buy the dice that have symbols on them. It's good for horror, Like it's good for horror because like it's literally like you can collect the symbols that you get and then you can store them as like backups. So if something bad happens, you can use your strength points to like push a heavy crate out of the way or run away and stuff like that. It's fun, but honestly, I found myself kind of like vetoing a lot of it. I'm never a fan of like get rule sets where you have to buy the dice or you have to have your like very specific dice. Hello, Kitsune. How you doing? I guess you don't have saltines in the UK. We don't. Well, we do. We can get them at Lidl, I think. We usually have cream crackers. Can't complain. Good. How's Friday treating you? Okay, look up cream crackers. Wait a minute. Jacob's cream crackers. Look up Jacob's cream crackers. That's what they are. They're not saltines. They're not salty at all. They're barely salty, actually. I just eat those with butter because I'm a monster, and they're incredibly dry. I would be curious. Like, is there a set, Skeets? Like, is there a free, like, PNG or not PNG PDF of the Alien RPG? Because I'll say this out loud. I was looking at the player's handbook for Dungeons and Dragons, just so I could read it and take what I want. But honestly, we'll see. Like I'm probably gonna end up buying it anyway because of curiosity. But don't eat Jacob's cream. Eat his crackers though. I'm gonna buy the paper book. It might have fallen off a truck though. That's fine. I love those versions. Those versions are great. I mean, I believe the Alien RPG is the same thing, but it can be circumvented. Normally, it's a D6 system. I think also that's what it is with the system for Shivers 2 is a D6 system. It just uses symbols instead. But you can also accumulate stress, which allows you to recover extra dice. Yeah, okay, so it sounds very similar, actually. The trick is, like, the better you are at something, in Shivers, the better you are at something, the more dice you have. But the more dice you have encourages karma, so you get, like, negative karma. And so if you fail and you don't succeed, but you roll those dice and they don't accumulate to something, that negative dice, like, loads up and makes the bad thing happen. Because there's a ticking clock in the background. And then you can be like, all right, so the zombies, there's only 1 or 2 zombies. And then if enough negative karma, like, raises up, oh no, the police station just opened up. The doors broke, and now the streets are filled with zombies. Oh no, 3/4 along the doom clock, the hospital is now, the doors have broken, the streets are filled. And then you've got a Titan there going, hey, I'm a big scary monster. I'm going to come and kill my players now. And that kind of like leads into the finale. It's kind of fun. I prefer, I don't know if you're the same, but I really like when it's simplified. Because honestly, that's not what, like, your players don't care. There might be one player who gives a shit specifically about the rules and wants you to be like, no. That person can shut the hell up sometimes, okay? And just let everyone else have fun, okay? It's fine, okay? It doesn't have to be specific, as long as everyone's having fun, okay? Did you buy in D&D or paper book? I'm probably going to buy the paper book, though, Bean. I don't want to... I cannot read PDFs and retain the information. I need the book in my hand if I'm playing the game. So if I have a PDF, I will literally have to write out the rules on a piece of paper myself. So I will literally pay that money just to skip that thingy. Also, if I can find a decent version of it, like I'm very lucky to have all the D&D rules. I got 3.5th edition, I got 2nd edition, I got Advanced Dungeons and Dragons as well, and I have my dad's GURPS books. So that's retarded, and I hate it, Panda. You saying that out loud makes me physically angry. Also, I'm okay. By the way, Kitsune, thank you for asking. I have a little bit of a chest infection. It's been 2 weeks. It'll get better eventually. Also, yeah, I should tell you guys. Look, okay, so now there's more of you. Do you like my new glasses? You like my new glasses? Like them? Huh? These are my new glasses. You can't see them because I got new glasses today. Also, I'll show you this as well. You ready? There we go. I'm gonna show them. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Music's perfect for it too. Look. I just need a brass instrument. I just need a brass instrument. Trumpet? Saxophone? And I can see out of them. So yeah. I very rarely buy sunglasses because I'm in Scotland, but a brass triangle? Damn right. And I'd make it look good. You know that. When you pulled them away, it showed just how blind you are. You have no idea. Bean, I cannot read chat. I still can't read chat. I still can't read it. Like a truck just hit your Discord. Let me just have a quick look. Let me just have a quick look real quick. Oh no. Oh, look at all this mess. Oh, it's everywhere. Oh. It's falling all over the place. How old is this, by the way? Does it say the release date on it? I like the art. The art's really cool. Oh my god, there's some space systems and shit here too. Wow. What do you mean tries to be cool? What do you mean tries? 2019. Okay. That's when I got my eyes tested last. No, Clippy isn't off. Hello, Emily. How you doing? Clippy, apparently Clippy's just broken. It was broken on Pengu's stream yesterday too, so maybe Clippy's down. Well, that's unfortunate. It was working just a minute ago. Does it just not like to watch clips anymore? How we doing, Emily? How are you doing? How was Assassin's Creed, and how many years is it now? It was your affiliate today, right? Your how have I been? I have been sick for the last like 2 weeks. I am not feeling great. But I'm better now. Got a horrible chest cough. How are you doing now? Did you check the website, Panda? No. Let me try this again. Of course you didn't. Why would you check the website for the thing that's broken? What are you, a streamer? Try that. 4-year celebration stream tomorrow. And you've been L2. Just got better.
On something else, cycling goes really quickly.
Now it's not even showing up.
Okay, this is way more stressful. 20 million times more stressful.
It must be acting up. Well, that's good. That's good. You woke up and had a runny nose. I wish I had a runny nose. I can't stop coughing. Apparently everyone's just sick. I've been sick for 2 weeks. So, well, that's good. Hey, if you guys aren't already, remember, go check out Emily. She's a fantastic cosplayer, and hope I'll probably be around tomorrow. I don't plan to. I'll be sure to drop in and see how you are going to be doing your 4-year celebration. Hey, that's literally like what? It's weird how long it's been, because like I think it's 3 years for me in like 3 months, right? So hey, 4 years, congratulations. Congratulations. It's such a weird experience. having spending this long on this silly website, right? I just got over the cough and now I have another cold. Well, I was fine on well, no, not fine. I was sounding like shit on Saturday, but we did D&D anyway. So, I don't know. To be fair, I did go back to work that week, so I probably shouldn't have done that. That probably didn't help. But best part was making so many wonderful friends here. I would agree. I would agree. Like, I've met so many great people on this website. I met Emily. I've met Panda. I've met, of course, my lovely Snow. And, you know, there's Bean and there's Kitsune and we've got Skeets here. All these lovely people who are generally like the most lovely people to just have a chat with on a Friday night. It's great. Also, Manic, what is your opinion on players' secrets and subterfuge, passing notes, text to the GM, Morse code, binary, click-clacks, etc. to perform actions the rest of the table isn't aware of? Well, this is okay. For one-shots, I'm fine with it. For like a campaign, I put the rule in mind. I say you guys are supposed to be working together, right? I don't want you doing some bullshit behind it. Like, I don't want you sneaking into someone's backpack and stealing someone's shit, right? Because as much as that is technically doable, it just feels like you're lying. Like, there has to be like a line of communication, right? You know, there has to be like a line of communication and like an objective that is everyone can see, unless it's the kind of game that you're playing. So, for instance, last Halloween, we were using the Shiver system. It was basically the thing. It was an ice planet. It was like they went to the Antarctic and they were attacked by werewolves, right? It wasn't the thing. It was set. It was basically, I was tricking them. I was like, oh, it's going to be the thing. Aha, it's the thing. But it was just werewolves in the Antarctic. Anyway, 2 of the players had secret objectives. So they were technically traitors. And everybody else was just trying to, you know, do the mission that was given to them. On the upside, one of the traitors was killed immediately before they could do anything because the monster ate them. And that was just because they were in the way of the monster and the monster ate them. So they never got to do any of that stuff. And the other person, who was the other person? I think it was Ross. And I think Ross also kind of like he didn't get an opportunity to do any betraying. So on my part, I think that was a failure of the design of the campaign because they never got to do any traitoring. But I'm actually okay with it because it's kind of it instills the fact that like, hey, that's kind of what you would do. I have a secret objective, but also I'm being eaten by a goddamn monster. I'm going to focus on the monster eating me rather than, you know, my secret objective. Is it just me or is Manic's audio constantly desyncing? It shouldn't be. Is it? I haven't had any issues. I did drop like 0.1 frames. But I don't know. How would you go about doing it, Skeets? Like if you had to, or like had like a secret objective, right? Because I do like the idea of having like people have their own like secret agenda, but I don't like the idea of like making someone's game awful. Like literally, it just feels bad for that one player who gets like fucked up, right? Unless of course they're really into it, yeah. It's my new glasses. It might be. 2 years, 9 months, 26 days, 18 hours. Damn. Hey, we're getting there, right? Getting there. 3. We're also up to like, I want to say almost 600 followers as well. So maybe this New Year's will be a 600 follower / 12 hour / 3 years affiliate stream. That's the only time I do them. So I have 2 12-hour streams a year, birthday and New Year's. So, but yeah, if you're not already, please go check out Emily. She's going to be doing her a big old stream tomorrow, hopefully. And She's a wonderful person. Fantastic cosplay. Very talented. Very talented. Here's my general opinion. I'm fine with secrets, backstabbing, whatever, as long as everyone agrees to it. Or as long as everyone has a great time at the table. Usually to be discussed during session 0. Yeah. You know what? I think I agree with that. Like, if you do something that it changes someone's story so drastically and the player doesn't know how to deal with that, that makes me upset, because then they don't get to tell the story that they want to tell, right? And I get, like, I do say this a lot. I do say this a lot, that, like, if you go into playing D&D where you want to play Geralt of Rivia, and session 0, you fail all your rolls, and you look like a bumbling idiot, you're no longer playing Geralt of Rivia, and you should just embrace that. But I know a lot of people will go, no, and they try to, like, double down on it. And that's just not how D&D works. It's just not. The dice will just sometimes fuck you, you know? I mean, last campaign we completed, I got absolutely backstabbed by our rogue. I thought we were getting along. But I was down for that. Didn't see it coming, but I loved it for the story. Yeah. Well, here's a funny story, Skeets, okay? This is a funny story. And it's kind of how, like, I taught my brother to basically just embrace dice. Embrace the dice. Embrace the failure, right? He made a character thinking he was going to be some hot shit rogue. And I literally said, here's some NPCs. They're going to help you rob this place. Here's your character. Right? What do? He was like, all right, I'm going to go and sneak in here. I don't need these people. I don't need these. I'm going to do everything myself because I'm a badass. He literally climbed into the facility, snuck behind a guard, climbed up the wall, failed. The guard saw him, was like, hey, get down from out there. He committed, tried to do a running jump across from one building to the other. Critical failure. And he's level 1 rogue. Level 1 rogue. He had like 9 hit points. So he failed. It was 20 feet. He took 2d6 damage. He was unconscious. He woke up in a prison, well, like in a jail cell, like buckled it up and like tied up. And so he ended up basically being an idiot who got caught. So like before the campaign had even started. Right? And I was like, see, like if you could have used these NPCs as distractions. You could have like made literally made a team. Ocean's 11's did, but you decided to be I'm the big old, I'm a cool guy. Yeah, blah, 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 you know? And he ended up basically murdering the guard, sneaking out, murdering another guard, escaping from the cell, going home, showing up to the place where all the guards, like all his friends were, all these NPCs were. And then while they were going, hey, what's happening? When's this job happening? He was like, oh, it's happening tonight, but we can't do anything right now because the guards are on high alert. And they were like, why is the guards on high alert? He goes, oh, well, you see, something happened. I don't know why, but they know we're going to rob the place. Because he got caught. So he was lying. He rolled a high deception check. And they were like, oh, that's weird. I guess I'll go check that out. And then he was like, no, come with me. And then he murdered his own NPC friend. And then literally escaped on the carriage, left the town, and then never came back because he was so embarrassed by his character. He's like, okay, my character was supposed to be a cool guy. Now he's just a rat. He's just a pathetic, murdering rat. And I'm like, and that's the character. That's how that character's like, that you had an idea for the character, and look what it turned into. It's so interesting to see, like, to be like, all right, I started playing Geralt, right? I started playing Geralt, but now I'm playing a sniveling coward who will literally betray anyone just so he survives. And I think in a smaller game, those characters work because, you know, they do. Because it's like more of a one-on-one story. But if you put that character in a party, that character immediately becomes an antagonist. And then you have to take that character away from that player and say, you got to play something else. I can't have this character. Like, no one is going to trust this character. No one. Like, meta-wise and in, like, you know, gameplay. Like, if you're sitting at a table and everyone's like, no, I'm not going alone with you. No. Yeah, but you don't know that I murdered all my teammates. Yeah, I know, but I'm like, that doesn't seem fair. Oh, those are cute. And I got Snow's Christmas present now. So, yes, I know it's early, but it's okay. I'm visiting her in like 2 weeks. So, I mean, that specific story makes me think of the character you envisioned at creation versus the character you actually play. Exactly. I think there's a little bit of like, you can have an idea for a character, but as soon as you think that's the character you're going to play, you know? I mean, if someone was going to play such a character, I would bring them up to speed. They might not fit in with the party and should bring them back up just in case. If I was playing like an offline session, which is something that I would really like to do, like not a streamed version because it's more relaxed and, you know, but like when I do streamed versions, I kind of having a backup character to play immediately is, well, it's a lot of work, right? I got to change heads up. I got to change text. I got to change all these things on stream. But if I was playing it offline, I would definitely enjoy. Yeah, I'd enjoy people having a backup. And I have said this for campaign 2. Like if you want to get like connected to your character, play your character like a coward if you want to. But if they die, that's it. That's, you know, there's probably a chance. There's a very slim chance you might be able to bring them back, but. Because I'm wanting to tell lots of stories, not just what we had with the first campaign, which was like the cast are the stories. This is more about the world and how characters might live, might die. We might not get some good endings for that. Also, one-shots are fun for just playing like silly characters. Or not even silly characters, but that's why I think for one-shot, like the beauty in a one-shot is literally the ability to be like to play a character who's like literally a slime ball, you know? Because you're like, there's no way in like in any situation we'd have this guy around without betraying him immediately. Right? There's a cat here, and I don't know what. Here, wait, give me a second. Ah ha ha! Nope. What are you doing? Can I kick you out? I'm gonna kick you out. I'm gonna kick him out. Oh, ouch. Reason I brought up the sneak ret, by the way, and since you brought up the thing, I saw a third-party thing that was written that was inspired by the thing that basically had his cards handed out to players, which stated, "I am acting according to what I am saying, and I am acting according to my agenda." So every time they had to do something that was important, they had to hand in one of those cards to the GM, so the GM knew what they were doing, but the rest had to guess. I'm wondering how that would work. An interesting version of handling this. So, like, they're not really aware. They're not really aware that they're the bad guy. Like, nobody knows they're the bad guy until. See, this is why I like The Thing. Okay, this is why The Thing is like one of my favorite movies, right? Because it's just so compelling to basically be like, all right, but who is it though? Right? By the way, I didn't know if you know this. They're remastering the Thing video game. I played that. I liked it. It was kind of awful, but I liked it. The mechanics for it were kind of terrible. It wasn't the best game ever, but it was interesting, and I like The Thing. So you know what? I'll give it a plus. It was better than the remake movie, or the prequel movie. I think. Do you know what? I think the way to get around that, I think you just tell everybody that they're the Thing, right? Or you tell them that they're the traitor, but they don't know they're the traitor. How would you do that? You just imply that everyone's the traitor? Do you do like a Trouble in Terrorist Town thing where like technically you use the wrong terminology? right? You know, like, so you're not, like, technically, if you're a traitor, but you're a terrorist, that means you're a CIA agent, which means you're not a terrorist, because you're a traitor to the terrorists. So you're basically trying to use wordplay to try and confuse the person to think that they're the bad guy, but they're not actually. Now I'm just confusing myself. Everyone had an agenda. This could have been you're the thing, or you're an intern looking for supplies to steal and get out of here. No one cares about the intern. Or the cook that had, you have to keep morale high. That reminds me a little of, I think it was a Walking Dead board game? Was it Walking Dead? I don't think it was actually Walking Dead copyright. I think it was like, I know there's an undead game that was, uh-oh. Get out of here. That's what happens when a bot comes into my channel, by the way. I added that because I'm funny. I do like the trader mechanic. The trader mechanic is one of my favorite things. But it is hard to, like, you need a really good role player to pull it off without it being like too general or too board gamey, right? This is why I think for like a start, I think it's good to have a mechanic of like, it's not like you have a very specific objective and you can lie to the party as long as it's not harmful, because you're not trying to hurt them, right? They're your friends, they're your compatriots. But in a one shot, I'd say, yeah, lie your ass off. Like, you don't care about these people. You're never going to see them again. As soon as you get out of here, they're gone. You don't have to worry about them, you know? And I think that's the beauty of a one shots. I don't know. I don't think I'm brave enough to put it, like, to make a campaign of that. I genuinely don't. I don't think it would work. I think it would piss people off too much. Unless they were, like, super down with it. But then you'd have to get, like, then you'd, like, literally have to set the premise. Hey, would you be okay if players lied to you and, like, literally, like, betrayed you or did whatever? And they say yes, then they expect that it's going to happen. And then, therefore, you've already put the, like, you know, the pilot light in. So, I'm not sure. There must be, like, a way to go about it where it seems less heavy-handed, right? Damn, that looks good, by the way, babe. That chicken looks nice. Man, I'm hungry now. All right. Okay, let's do some building before I forget what I'm here to actually do. Because I will say this, especially for horror one-shots, right? For horror one-shots, I do like the idea of having a traitor or having someone who's, like, out for yourself, right? Like, especially in the Wild West, I think it makes a lot of sense. Not everyone's, like, a hero, right? I know there's, like a mechanic for, there's a board game, I think it's called, do I have it? I think it's something there. It's like you play, like, it's played in acts. And the first act, everyone's working together. You're trying to gear up. You gotta get magic items. You gotta get, like, weapons. And then basically Act 2 happens. And when Act 2 happens, one of the random players turns into, like, the boss monster. Yeah, that's the one. Like, that's a really good game because you never know who it's gonna be unless, of course, you played a lot of the game, and then you get the same scenario a couple times. But that mechanic itself. That's fantastic. If you could somehow take that mechanic and instill it, like, I don't know, I guess you would just hand out new objective cards at the end of session 2, like, at the end, like, mid-session for a one-shot. That could work. You know, like, hey, this is literally what you think to begin with. This is your character's arc. This is where you're wanting to go. And then, oh, this happened. So, you know, your daughter was kidnapped and is now literally enslaved by aliens. So, this is what you want to do now. And that could be a little jarring, but because you want them to play their character, you know? That's how Alien does it with cinematic play. Oh, okay. So, all right. Okay. Everyone gets different agendas for Act 1, 2, and 3. That's probably the best way to do it then, right? Because that's the only way I know where it's a surprise, or at least it is a surprise. I have not played that game a lot. I have played it like 3 or 4 times, and usually I get I think it's the long snake thing. There's like a monster that like takes up more and more room, and if it fills up the whole mansion, you lose. I think that's one of the mechanics, which honestly sucks. I hate that one. It's not great. But yeah, that could work. And the funny thing is, it doesn't even have to be a horror campaign, right? It doesn't even have to be like a horror one-shot. It could just be a one-shot where, like, you know, you're playing a character who is trying to convince these other characters that they're doing the right thing, and then you can set that up. But are they good enough at role-playing to convince them, to play off the hero, to play off the main character, to play off an antagonist who's not really an antagonist because they're your best friend, you know? How do I get this wall? I'm wondering if I can do... You know what? Let's bring this down real quick. How's the recovery, man? Are you okay, Kitsune? You've already asked me this. Did someone mention me the best friend? The betrayer? Oh, I did, Kitsune. I did. It took me a while. I'm fine. I just have a bit of a chesty cough. I'm literally getting through it. I'm getting through it. It's not hopefully it'll be gone by Monday. I'm hoping. It's a man flu, it is. It's just the cough. I just can't get rid of the cough. That's it. But how you doing, Alpaca? We were just talking about you. No, we were talking about the betray. Here's a good idea. Alpaca, you might know. You've played enough games. How would you add a betrayer mechanic to not necessarily a one shot, but to an RPG, a TRPG, like a TTRPG? Me and Skeets are basically saying like how we would deal with like backstabbing and that kind of stuff. Like that behavior in parties has to be kind of like, there has to be a line, right? There has to be a line, because I don't actively like betrayals in the group unless it makes like a lot of sense, right? And we were basically saying like for one shots, I don't mind. Okay, if you want to betray the players, or if you want to betray it in a one shot, in like a horror one shot or something like that, all hands are off. Like I don't mind. Like, you know, oh god, that monster just ate Gemma. Right. Well, fuck that. I'm out of here. You know, like that makes sense in my brain, right? You've got an alternate agenda. You know, makes sense, right? But for like a campaign, betrayal's weird. It's like it's hard to like find that line where it everyone's okay with it, you know? Unless it's kind of like one of those campaigns where it's expected, where you're all friends, and then as it goes on and on and on, your objectives change. You find out someone's a vampire. You find out that, you know, the person that you were helping all this time was literally responsible for your family's death, and that can change the dynamic. But then you know, I get that, but also it's really like I've never had the experience to do that, so I don't know how I would go about it, you know. Also, the funny thing is the antagonist is not really the antagonist. Wait, is the antagonist? That is not really the antagonist. Is I play my Kitsune, always coming over as a shifty asshole, but most of what I do is for the good of the party in the long run. Well, yeah, that's... I mean, I don't mind the shifty asshole, like, basically being a tsundere. That's fine. But that's not, like, it's not really the same thing, right? It's because, like, you're never going to be like, oh, no, he's going to betray us. You know, it's... For me to open up Betrayal, I expect we're deep in roleplay. Okay, yeah. I mean, there's the thing. Most of us should be discussed at session 0 to see what people are down for. I mean, if people want to go for the heroic party, like a Lord of the Rings, you don't throw an Among Us group at them, for example. That's true. That is true. This is also something I've also said in the Discord for campaign 2. I've literally asked, like, what do you guys want to see? Do you want to see like more of the same? I kind of like, we're gonna have like a little bit more of a focus story. There's gonna be a lot more role playing in campaign 2 because I don't have to set up a map every time. We're gonna be in a city. There's gonna be a lot of characters, reoccurring characters, until you guys get released onto the world map and all that stuff. Even our group doesn't delve deep enough. Well, that's because that's honestly, I think that's kind of the way it's presented. And we were kind of like, the campaign got a rough start. Like session 1 to 4 to 5, half the cast was replaced because of personal differences. So, I mean, like, by then I had rewritten everything. So, you know. Also, then I had to kind of like reshape the entire island. And I had to lose all the Goliath giant stuff. So, like, and then I had to rewrite most of it for Panda's character. So, like, there was a lot of, like, hey, I probably could have waited maybe a couple more months before starting this campaign. But a lot of people wanted to do D&D. So that's like, hey, campaign 1's always going to be rough. Also, I was literally learning how to do digital D&D as well, right? So, I mean, what's a better way to start than to just do it, you know? Also, I will say, like, with a 2-week gap between sessions, if people don't take notes and they need reminding of what happened last time, that is also not going to help for betrayals. You're like, wait, what? Yeah, I took your gun. What? What do you mean? I didn't have a gun. Did I have a gun? What's in my inventory? Like, that also kind of helps, right? You're so rude. No idea what you're talking about. No idea what you're talking about. What do you mean? Me rude? No. Please hold my hand through everything. Listen, if there's one thing about doing digital TTRPGing or whatever the hell you want to call it, I've enjoyed it. I like it. I genuinely think it's a lot of fun. It's very different. It's very different than how I'm used to running my games. Because I over-prepare like hell, and then we don't use half of it, which is not as, you know, that's my fault. Yeah, you really gotta stop that metagaming. But I will say this, for campaign 2 specifically, I don't think we're gonna get any betrayal stuff, right? I think the one character in campaign 1 was probably gonna be Muffin, maybe doing a betrayal. We did set that up a little bit because he's that feisty kind of character, and we kind of did get a little bit of that last session. Because Bean was literally at a point where she's like, "Is Nox gonna kill me? Am I gonna fight Nox?" Which honestly was perfect. That's genuinely the reaction I wanted. So thematically and cinematically, that was great. And we got the result with what we got from the last session, so. I'd stab a bitch if needed. Heck, even unprompted. Didn't you already do that? I will say that I'm pretty sure Nox has been slapped. Derek's been slapped. I feel like those guys just get like the rough end of it sometimes, you know? And if there's one thing, okay, actually, Skeets, this is a good point. This is a good question. This is a good point, okay? If you ever want to just like literally rub someone the wrong way, just introduce a goblin. Because immediately that just sows distrust. Apparently, that's all it does. It's all I need to do. I just throw. I throw a goblin who's like, "Hello, I can help you out there. Yeah. And they just go, ah, kill it. And he could be a friend. He could have a family. Doesn't matter. I've literally turned them into murder hobos. Yeah, I don't think you would want to haymaker Shay now. I mean, unless you want to break the like glass statue that she is. The volcano act could have been avoided if that could just killed that goblin. Yeah, but you rolled like a critical miss, which is really unfortunate for you because that is literally you would have exposed him for what he was. I know. I'm trying. I didn't want to mention that you failed twice. Think you know the best. You know that's what I love about D&D. That's what I love about it. That you literally failed twice. And that's the story we got, because you failed twice. Isn't it beautiful? Honestly, it's beautiful. Not for you. You hated it. God. So this is Alpaca's fault? Why do you think he's so mad and trying to kill the monster now? Didn't hit me with an arrow is because he also rolled a 1. To be fair, that is true. I will admit, I've rolled probably more ones than every player combined. I'm actually like, that's why I have the dice cam now. Because I'm at a point where I'm like sick of going, yeah, it's another 1. Alpaca, when I literally tried to attack you, I rolled 2 1s. I rolled 2 1s. 2 1s. And that was before he was blinded. Like, literally no damage. It's upsetting. Dippity. I will admit, you know what? It's kind of nice to chat about D&D again, because it's been like way too long for me to do any building. I mean, look at this. I've not done anything. And it's been, what, an hour and a half? Jesus. I can't wait to lose my voice again, though. That was a treat. Manic, my character for campaign 3 is blind. That way Pandas and Pangu can't blind me. I've been forced to listen for too long. I appreciate you, Beb. Thank you very much. Okay, Alpaca. Campaign 3. Your character's blind. But the whole party doesn't know this. He's not actually blind. He has dark vision. Your panda, yeah, I know. I need to reset it. So the next person who redeems it will be Snow. I need to reset it so it uses the portrait that it's supposed to be. You look like Harry Potter. Thank you. Wait a minute. Wait. Thanks, Links. How you doing? Wait a minute. I'll look like real Harry Potter. You guys ready? I'll show you. There we go. Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't work anymore, babe. None of my camera things work. I need to fix them. I know. It's been traveler. See, so it face works. Also, my TTS robot doesn't work either. My AI bot doesn't work. Unfortunately. Who is this cool dude? Right. 170 pounds these cost me. Well, they all cost me, but look, it's Alpaca's new character. Oh no. No, he wouldn't play a human. 100% would. Oh yeah, I forget. Yeah, you're a meta player. I get it now. Only you said that he had a stupid name. Oh yeah, no, he does. He would. His name would be Bray Charles. I need to have a braid haircut. I need to have 2 coals on either eye. But how you doing, Lynx? How are you? We're just, you know, we're doing you know, we're back. We're doing some building. We're doing some music. I will say this now. The media request thing doesn't seem to be working properly. You might need to literally post actual links from YouTube, because it seems to be playing a lot of weird shit. Correct, it is drums. Yeah. Actually, no. He's playing his eardrums. He uses echolocation to see. Feeling better? I'm okay. I did walk home, which was kind of good for my lungs. I'm not coughing as much, which is nice. My chest is a little sore, but I'm feeling better. I still have a little bit of a chesty cough, though. He's Batman. Yeah. I wonder if I can. You know what? Okay, I got it. I got an idea. Oop, not that. I mean, luckily I have the whole weekend to like relax. We have no D&D tomorrow. So I can, you know, I can chill out and literally get my voice back hopefully for Monday. Do 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 do. Baby dude. I'm the Moon Avenger. Avanger. This is like a dwarven typo. This whole time, fucking, he doesn't know how to spell, right? Have you seen, Blackadder? Alpaca? You know the French guy from a Blackadder? I think it's Blackadder 2. I will wreak my revenge. You're what? Yeah. I'm looking, by the way, I have said this, like campaign 2, I'm gonna have so much fun playing guards, because honestly, I feel like all of you are going to jail. Just literally, like every guard is gonna be like, I don't know how you think you're gonna get away with this. Who goes there? You have just you literally have a flame on your mace. I know it's you. How are you liking Satisfactory, by the way, Lynx? I love that game. I guess it's just out now, right? I will admit it's a little it does things to me that annoys me, because I always try to make the perfect factory, and then I find a better way to do it, and I make the same factory again. And that's basically, I don't go any further in the game. I just make a same factory, and then I just make the same factory, and then I just try to tower them up. So I don't want to say the game's fun, but my friend Ryan and I, when we played it, that's literally all we did. And I can't say it was fun. I can't say we had fun, but we did spend a lot of time playing it. Your acts against the crown have been witnessed by the king's guard, but there is no king because there's an emperor. So this is very confusing. Who's the king? I have no idea. Mayor Trino himself. Yeah. Do they take bribes? That's a good point. They could take bribes. Depending on which guard is on duty, they could take bribes. That is true. Thinking outside of the box, Panda. I like it. Also, it's also kind of sad because like you could try to bribe them, but then like think of like Kitsune, who's playing a tiefling, right? If he tries to bribe a guard, I'm just saying, you better hope that he's talking to a guard that's, you know, empathetic to his cause. Luckily, there's no such thing as illegal substances. Illegal substances, Alpaca, would probably be like blood magic stuff. You know, it would be like magic stuff that's meant for like really bad rituals and stuff. Most of the like substances are probably okay, and if they're really strong, you might get taxed on them. You might get like confiscated. You know. Me and Gubby are playing it. I'd say we're having fun. Just to comment on your comment about it not being fun. Oh no. Don't misunderstand, Lynx. It's fun. It's just it's a very particular kind of fun. Like, if you watch someone play it, I don't think you would say it doesn't look like they're having fun. But they are having fun. It's a weird kind of. It's like filling. It's like it fills that like problem solving itch, or at least it did for me and my friend Ryan. And this is when we would play like Minecraft, right? We play Minecraft, and we wouldn't be fighting skeletons or zombies or doing any of that interesting fantasy shit. I would be trying to figure out how to make the most optimal farm of magic crops, and he'd be building a nuke. Yeah, he'd be like, I have to set up this nuclear power plant. Give me a second. I need 16 lead sheets. Okay, why? Well, you see, I have to make a battery. Okay, what's the battery for? I have no idea. I haven't figured that out yet. Like, that kind of like, you know, that's not the game. Like, it's literally the logistics of it, yeah. Which, it's fun to certain people. I dabble, but I know how bullshitty OCD I get with it, yeah. It's a fun game. I don't know if they've changed much since the release. I'm assuming it sounds like they did. And I think my friend's playing it again as well, because it was released, so maybe. My friend? I don't know why I say it like that. You know, I gotta really stop doing that. I mean, I don't know why I say it that way. Why do I say it that way? It's just... I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, look, I found this artifact. Hand a Tyr's avatar. It looks orcish. Shh. Listen, if you hand over any magical practices, hey, you could earn some money. You could earn some money. I'm just saying, Alpaca. You don't have to, like, you know, own every magic item, right? Even the ones that you don't use. I'm going to delete this as well, I think. Wait, you know what? This is hiding it. I'm going to put this back, actually. Okay. I like this. What is this? This is weird. Because I have been playing a lot of Ooblets, right? And I don't know if you remember, right? But when I originally played Ooblets, and Panda, I actively remember you telling me to do your fucking quests and just shouting at me. And I was like, I don't know how to do these quests. Who am I doing the quests for? I couldn't figure anything out. So, you know, now that I'm playing it again, and kind of like figuring out how to play things, I'm also not reading any of the tooltips still. I'm still not doing that because I don't have time for that. But I at least I'm making my way through it at least a little bit more. I'm kind of exactly. I mean, you shouted at me, so it made me not want to do them. And was it me and Snow were playing a little bit of Till and Ale's Tavern? By the way, really fun game. It's a little short, but it's really fun if you like mini adventuring kind of stuff. I was enjoying it, and I think Snow was also enjoying it. It is one of those games you can just pick up and play, which is kind of fun. Is it early access? No, it's finished. It's a finished release game. The only problem is it's made by 4 people. So they have it's really like not Ooblets, no. Ale and what's it called? Ale and Tales Tavern. That's the one that me and Snow were playing. But I was also playing Ooblets as well. I was playing Ooblets as well. Is this Monster Cat? We can skip this. Yeah. I'll skip it because I know Alpaca can't. It's not my fault. All right, I gotta release this. Ale and Talespire could be the name of tonight's stream. I mean, it could do. I'm not drinking ale though. I'm having some slight whiskey to help with my cough. Also, from now on, Fridays are going to be known as Tunes and Talespire. I figured I'm going to literally like make it a themed evening until later on. Piss off, that's a video. I'm telling you, man, it's being weird tonight, man. It was weird because it was being fine with Panda earlier. It's kind of Bean. It's kind of fun. Like I wouldn't say it's early access. It is done by a small group. Like literally, there are only 4 people who made the game. They got 1 artist, a couple of coders, and all the PR for their game and all that distribution was done by like their publisher. So, which is why I was like, it's a shame because I really like it, but I don't think it's gonna get. I don't think it's gonna get much. I don't think it's gonna get much like updates. Considering there's only 4 of them, it's not gonna be like a Helldiver situation where every week they release another patch or something. The way your new glasses look great on you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. They're a little. Here, you know what? I can do a comparison, right? Can we do a comparison? This is as big as it gets. All right, look, I'll do a comparison for you. These are my new glasses, right? Big old circles. Let's see if I can find my new one. So these are my old ones. Feels weird to put them on. So these are square frames, right? I don't know. I wanted something more round because I'm getting sick. I'm getting sick and tired of peering over my glasses and stuff as I get older. So I like them. They're very nice. They're very good. Also, I paid like an extra 60 quid. Like, I don't know if you could tell, to get the lenses shaved back a bit. so that they're not chunky. They're not chunky. Because my lenses, I don't know if you know this, but my lenses are quite concave. My prescription is fucking awful. I'm blind as a bat. So it's nice that they're not as thick. They're not as I'm hopefully not gonna chip them as much as I did my last ones. And they've got that lovely little shine on them, so I don't get reflections and shit. And so I'm excited for that. Yeah, my old ones had chips in them for like a very long time. Like the last time I got my eyes done was 2019. So yeah, that's just a lot. Also, when I got my eye test, nothing had changed. Nothing had changed. It is music! Welcome to my life, Alpaca. The media request might need a little bit of a smack. Okay? I'm with you on that one. Not as bad, but I have pretty bad eyesight. I will say this. My eyesight's always been bad. Since I was thrown into a wall and scraped my retina. It's been pretty bad. It's been pretty bad. But your eyesight's important. Blah 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 blah. Hey, $170 for like 2 pairs of glasses and one pair of sunglasses. I'll take it. That's pretty good. Doesn't set me back too much. And also, I got a nice voucher for 50% off. So, hey, if I need another pair of glasses, pretty good. I love the harmonica. Hey, you want to know a really shameful story about a harmonica? I stole a harmonica when I was 9 years old from one of my mom's friends. I don't know why I did it. I stole it. I stole it and I took it home. Because I liked the harmonica. I was a thief. Thief! Stop that, man! He's a thief! Everyone, right? You see? Okay, I don't feel so bad now that I stole a harmonica. I did give it back. I did give it back. Okay. Just I don't have the harmonica anymore, but I did give it back. Okay. Boop boop boom boop. I know. Yeah. Well, listen. Okay. I was a very young boy. I didn't even. I also stole. You know the pick and mix, babe. You know those pick and mix candies. I also stole from a pick and mix. I took 2 candies, and I didn't give those back. I ate those. Also, that store then went bankrupt, so I was technically responsible for it. Also, technically, my friend's mom worked for that store, so I felt sort of bad. But I know it wasn't me. It wasn't my responsibility stealing 2 candies? Come on. Dustin, oh, hello. How we doing, friend? Good to see you. Sorry, I've been dead for like 2 weeks. How are you doing? I put that poor shop out of business. Shut the heck up. Shut up. I've been traveling for 3 weeks, so I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. Well, I've been dead for like 2 weeks. The only time you might have seen me is yesterday or Saturday last week. I've been sick. I've been pretty sick. I have not had the energy to talk for 5 hours for the longest time. Where like have you, where are you traveling? What's the are you contagious? Not anymore. Not anymore. I was. I'm not anymore. What's the traveling arrangements right now? Where are you going? I think I remember you telling me that you were going on a little bit of a road trip. I will admit I don't remember the last week and a half. Like that, I've literally forgotten pretty much everything I had planned. Also, where did I put the thing that I was given? Oh, it's over there. I'll lose that because that's in. Those are adorable. Okay, we'll see. Uh-oh. Well, do you know what? Concave inspection? That's hilarious. I was literally talking about how my lenses are concave. But now he's gone. Hmm. Wait, why can't I? Oh, that's why. But the boat is. Welcome back, Panda. How you doing, bud? Travel to a beach for a week, travel for a concert, travel for mom's birthday next week. Just haven't stopped moving. God damn. Are you actually getting to calm down for a while? It's getting to the end of the year. Bastida, come on. Nobody wants to travel when it's cold. If it ever gets cold where you are. Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. I think we can maybe like make a little area here. Ready for it to be the end of the workday. Speaking of cold, Danish weather at the moment, fucking mental. Anywhere from 12 to 22 on any given day. Alpaca, it's so bad here. Because it was supposed to be like 19 degrees today, but it felt like it was like 6. Like it's so cold and yet so warm. And it has not helped. It has not helped with my chest. But I know like Snow says it's been really cold, so I guess I'll find out in like a couple weeks, right? I do have something. I do have some tricks up my sleeve. 30 degrees here. God damn. At least you're enjoying the warmth, right? I'm coming back. Yes, I will be in October. I leave the 4th. I'll be gone for 2 and a bit weeks. So D&D, and then the Monday. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. It's been really warm in Sweden, like 22 degree every day. So weird. It's not supposed to be this warm. Is it just okay? Well, here's the thing, right? Because like it's been like it's so weird to say. It's been warm, cold, right? It's been warm, cold. If that makes any sense. Like you mean raw? I don't know. Because like if it's a hot day and it's windy, you don't feel the heat. But if it's cold day and it's windy, you feel the cold, right? Mouse is playing up. Fuck. Excuse me. As you can tell, I still have a slight cough, but I'm all good. I'm good. Oy. I'm on the final stages of not dying. We're nearing cold temps, but we're still in the warmer side of it. It's. I mean, I would rather have like cold weather and it be consistent. I think that's my problem with what we have right now, is that it's supposed to be cold, but then it's like slightly warm. So then you gotta like take clothes off to feel cold or to feel warm. Then you're too warm, so you take your clothes off, and then it switches right back to cold again. Like the energy, the temperature switch is literally what fucks me. Like literally, it just. And the worst part is, since I'm like super hyper, since I'm hyper aware of what like the cold, I will literally wear too many layers and like overheat myself. It's just fucking. I don't like my body. It's not working as intended. Do I want? Let's see. Do you know why is this so orange in comparison to what this is? I wonder if I can just use the rural. I think we'll just use the rural. Rural. You know what? I've changed my mind. I'm not using this orange bullshit. That is not what I wanted to do. Ah, it looks terrible. I hate it. Make it hot. Melt my skin off. Like Katy Perry. Which one's that? Which one's Katy Perry? Is she the one that married that like drunk sex offender? Because she's not very intelligent? You're hot and you're cold. Oh, okay. No, I didn't get it. You'd have to know who Katy Perry is, I guess. I have no idea. Your links, you're literally naming people. I have no idea. I have no idea. I barely know who Katy Perry is. Oh, I love this song already. I can't wait. Uh-oh. You know what? I will admit, so far the names of these bot accounts are really good. Lusty Geologist? Gotta be down with the kids, man? No. No, they're gross. Kids are disgusting. It seems to be. I'm a lusty geologist. Yes. That's a weird way to call them, Did you just call my daughter disgusting? Yes. I'm sure she has her days where she's cute. Okay. Okay, first of all, do you really want me hanging out with your daughter? Probably not. Okay? We wouldn't have anything to talk about. So, what's it like having a dad? Is that cool? That's cool, yeah. Listen, My nephew, okay? My nephew is coughing harder than I am. Okay? And I'm sitting here going, I wonder where I got this cough from. None of you are all invited to our birthday party. Oh man. What's wait, when is her birthday, Alpaca? How old is your daughter again? Is she getting to that you know, the out of the princess stage? Oh, she's literally in the princess stage. I'll send 50 finger painting kits. Hey, finger painting? Give me some finger painting. Backer. Is that like tobacco? Is that what he's saying? Backer? Backer. No, I don't like that. Let's switch it. Boom, boom. I don't know. Backwards too. Your back hurts. Okay, well that's good. My back doesn't hurt. So wait, when I'm just wondering because glad you caught that. I thought it was very clever. Well, you know, I mean we have those, right? Okay. I don't know what I'm listening to. Sounds like me singing. Only the best cover of any song ever recorded. I think it's probably better than the original, right? Is this Rihanna? I feel like I've heard this song before. Also, she can't pronounce chandelier. The picture that I'm looking at is a guy with a horse head outfit, though. So, very confused. Also, you know the funny thing about this is on the VOD, when I put this on YouTube, no one's going to understand what the fuck I'm listening to right now. So, you don't say chandelier here? No. No. I don't think I do. Am I supposed to? I also, here, funny story. I can't scream like that anymore. I can't scream like that anymore. I wish I could. I know some people would say, no, I don't wish you could, but I loved screaming like that. I can't do that anymore. Literally kills me. I can reach those highs notes though. I mean, so can I. Maybe not now, but like a fucking princess. Is that? You got to take more lessons with your daughter. You know, Teach her how to get up there. Break the glass. You know the grass that's what you want, right? I can't wait for the duo. What's it called? Duet, not duo. So does he do every song, or is it just this one? Love you. I've not dared look. You know what? That's probably for the best. Oh yeah, Alpaca, did you see? I don't know if Muffin showed you, but did you see the character creation for Veilguard? Vanguard? Bad name for a Dragon Age game. Oh, come on, what is this? Concern? Identification? I've decided to be excited for it. I'm excited for it. I just hate everything about it so far. Whenever someone says inclusivity and then they jump up and down with their lesbian haircut, I get upset. I try to ignore them, but they're just so loud. I want to be excited, but they're literally blue balling me the more they go on about it. Remember when, like, countries used to educate people? I don't know. I guess that's just the way it is, right? I made the joke to Muffin. I said, Campaign 2 is going to be called Karen Stone. And everyone has a slightly shaved head, and their hair goes down like this one way, and it's dyed blue. And the whole campaign is based around you guys not making us people upset. So it's be like, we've rescued your daughter. Oh, how dare you assume their pronouns. And the whole time you're just walking on eggshells, and no one's having a good time. Ever. Like, so funny story. I don't think it's going to be a funny story. I hope it's funny. We're traveling from town to town trying to find the manager. Yeah, that's it. One of my players in that other game I play matches the description. I mean, they all dress the same because they want to be a part of a club. You know, they want to be unique, but by dressing and wearing the same uniform, it's kind of counterintuitive. It's why I just dislike the movement as an overall, you know, I find it counterintuitive to proving their point, right? And it's stupid, and genuinely shouting at someone does not make you right, okay? Louder voices doesn't make you right. I'm sorry, it just doesn't. The managers are the friends we make along the way. Can you imagine? No! Mogren! They're cast it into the fire! No. It's mine. And then you just release the Hero Forge model and he's got half a shaved head with the and his hair's dyed blue. Listen, if you can't laugh at it, well, I think you might have a problem with your life. So she's anti-sexual, or whatever the term is. Asexual? Anti-sexual? Whatever. Listen, if the first thing that you say to me is your fucking sexuality, I have already lost interest in wanting to be your friend. I do not care where you put your penis or vagina, okay? I want to know if you play D&D, and I want to know if you're a decent human being. If that's your focus on life, good for you. Go away. I don't want to talk to you. If that's the most interesting part about you, I don't care. Leave me alone. I'm not here to humor you, okay? Hello, straight. I'm dad. Exactly, right? Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Manic. I'm straight. Yeah. Good for you, Lynx. it's just such a weird way to be with people. And the fact that it's normalized now just makes me upset because it's just so weird. It is so weird. Like, and the people that don't find it weird, that's even weirder. That's so weird. Like, Jesus Christ. So Wednesday, watching the premiere of Survivor. Okay, literally the kids are introducing themselves. Hi, I'm Bobby, I'm bi. Oh, I'm gay. I don't care. Why do you have to announce this to everybody? Like, whatever happened to like shame? You know, it's okay to be ashamed. Be ashamed, okay? Maybe you should be ashamed. Not everything is about your dingling, okay? Or your flippy flaps, all right? Or whatever the hell you have, okay? Life goes on. Life finds a way, okay? You want to be a frog? Be a frog. Just keep it out of my goddamn video games. It's so tiresome. Ay, ay, ay. I'm like, luckily it's not really a thing here, but it like the more TV I watch and the more fucking adverts I see and the more Instagram posts I see, it is just so in your face and it's so just disappointing. That's what it is. It's disappointing. Okay. The fact that like you're trying to make people care about something that they really don't give a shit about. Anyway, this is all a big stretch for basically there being a non-binary option in fucking the Dragon Age character creator, which I've already immediately rolled my eyes and it doesn't make me don't want to play the game anymore. That's fine, because, you know, it's just an option. Still, god damn it. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. It's the dumbest thing ever. It's the dumbest thing ever. Yeah, if you want to skip it, you might need to skip it. If you can skip, skips. I don't know if there's any more music or not. Bring back bullying? I mean, you just need to bring back people with common sense, right? There's a term, okay? It's called you can't reinvent the wheel, okay? There's just no, like, it's as simple as it can be, okay? Simple as it can be. You can be whatever the hell you want, but you can't change the laws that have been set up as society has gone on in the world. It doesn't matter how you think about it, right? Now, whatever. I am not the expert on this fucking subject, but it is so frustrating when it's in video games, which is meant for kids. I know technically Dragon Age isn't for kids because it's about, you know, sex and rompy pompy and stuff like that, but it irks me. It irks me is what it does. But I'm just glad I'll be dead soon, and then I won't have to deal with any of the society. Yeah, you can skip another one if you want to. Can I choose extremely binary? I don't know. Is that an option? Can I be non? Can I be non-non? I want to be non-non. Can I just play the evil guy at the end of the game who wins? I just want to play a fantasy game without real life politics just being jammed down my throat. You know? Does anyone find that enjoyable? I don't. I don't. I find it exhausting. Hmm. But I've thought about this circular device that might be cool. Listen, Talespire hasn't thought about wheels. You can't think about wheels, Alpaca. All right. Someone is to add something. I can in a bit. No, don't worry about it, Hannah. It's fine. Be hypersexual like a 70s disco dancer, John Travolta, or Austin Powers. The problem is, right, that like those characters, right? They're like a hyper, well, I guess a hypersexual. I guess that's the way you would say it, right? They're literally a character that is kind of like this one trait that has been like exaggerated, right? But yet again, it's not necessarily their character. Like it's a part of their character. It's not their like the main focus of their character. Okay, it is just a part of their character. Like it's like when someone comes across as demure or something. It's not the focus of their character, right? You know what I mean? This is why, like, when real life happens, okay, people immediately get distracted by that and they go, "Yeah, but I'm gay now, so that's like literally what my life's about." You're like, okay, that's kind of sad. Good for you. Can you imagine if I just went around like saying I was straight all the time and how exhausting that would be? Like every time, just bringing it up constantly. Just no. You just flip it on its head. That's all you need to do, and then the argument's there. Like, I do love this. It's really good. It's really good. I mean, I was also making the racist point with Wizards of the Coast's new player handbook, right? With the species thing, right? And I literally asked Pengu, right? If he makes a white character and a black character, they're technically not the same species, right? Right? Because it's not race anymore, species. Now, what's worse? Huh? Doesn't it sound worse if I say you're a different species? Doesn't that sound racist? That's more racist, right? It is. Let's not shake a stick at it. That sounds more racist. What happened to heritage? I don't know. Is that in the new book? Or is that in the old one? Because like heritage was more about like variant human stuff, right? Right? Where like variant human you could be like a Ramasi monk or a Ramasi mountain man, or you could be like from the Asian country parts, right? But I think elves use it. I don't know. It just makes no sense, right? It's a thing that you don't really need to change, but for some reason you change it because people are dumb now and they don't understand what species means. Anyway, I'm going to buy that book. I'm going to read it. And I'm going to roll my eyes. And then I'm going to just take the good bits and ignore all the weird shit. Well, at least that's my plan anyway. I'm not going to implement any rules from the new book into my game out of spite. Even if I like it, that's fair. The only thing I want to do is I might take the weapon mastery stuff, because that sounds like an interesting concept, and also leads more martial stuff to be more interesting. But that's maybe about it. Maybe about it. And that's after I've read it, though. Because I haven't read anything. I've just seen videos on it. I should buy it too. I should buy it too. Yeah. I tell you what, I'll buy it first. I'll read it, and then I'll be like, you know what? What do you think? And then you can be like, you know what? Yeah, okay, I'll buy it. There you go. That works, right? I don't understand today's business models. Neither do I. You should buy the digital version. That way, you'll never use it or look at it again. Nothing's original. Well, even like the weapon mastery shit is just like the concept of Baldur's Gate stuff, like taken and like used to be in gameplay. So even that's not even an original idea. So I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Right? There's one thing that I would say about nowadays. It's like there's no such thing as an original idea. But at least you could like maybe run with it and kind of make your own thing. But who am I kidding? That's so watered down now that it doesn't matter, right? Just Pathfinder 3.5? I mean, technically, right? Because you had Trip, Power Attack, all that kind of stuff. It's just renamed. So I guess you're right. I'm gonna clear this out actually. Boom, boom. Listen, the world that we live in right now, okay, Alpaca, the world that we live in right now isn't for us. Okay? We just basically have to just sit in our corner, enjoy our games the way we like them, and then just try to ignore everything else. Let's get drunk and play D&D. Yeah, why not? That sounds right. That's it. I mean, that's literally what I've been doing for the last 12 years. I don't understand the world outside. Okay. I need to make little platforms here. I can get drunk. Well, we all know, Lynx. You're literally the first one to get starting. Like, you open that bottle of wine, we know what's happening. We'll never go to this pier. That's okay. This is technically a different part of the city anyway. So, and I did say this too. I did also say this too. This city is meant for campaign 2, but calm down. Jesus, cat. This city is not meant, okay, it's meant for campaign 2, but it's not necessarily a 1-for-1 for each city or building in campaign 2. So, meeting, no worries, Panda. Wait, come here. He's been sleeping all day. I gotta let him out. Give me a second. What? Go. 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 Boom, boom, boom. I should have deafened you instead. Can't hear you over the sound of my combat skills. Wait, you have combat skills? When did that happen? I thought this was gonna go do 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 do. I thought that's literally where this was going. Do you know what I love about music videos? When they get to the point. Thank you. Jesus. What, 2 minutes? Boom, boom, boom. So yeah, I don't know. As much as I love the idea of you know, making it Karen Stone, it's probably not going to happen. Mostly because I wouldn't do that to you guys, because you would hate every minute of it, even if it was a joke campaign. I do like the idea of doing a one shot where it's like it plays into that, but you know what? I feel like that might be construed as a being offensive. And let's be honest, Twitch nowadays, the people at the top are a little crazy and nutso anyway. So, and they're all about the message and all that shit. So, I'll just keep my head low, I guess, and just, you know, prod along like I usually do. Shut up, butt up. I know Alpaca's gonna shit on me because this is not lined up properly and I'm missing some points, but I'm just doing this for a brace, so shut up, Alpaca, all right? I know it's not lining up. I have a Twitch alert that says, love watching Muffin Train. Now's the time to save up to 30% of a reoccurring sub. Don't miss out. Bet Muffin would love that. Is he? Well, he's like, what? Okay, I know he's like, he doesn't, he said he's not streaming Fridays, right? Is he streaming? Make me delete a whole paragraph I was writing. Okay. Because I think I remember last time, I don't know, I was like off my tits because I wasn't feeling well. But I think he said he was going to do like a last Friday or something, right? I think he's actually going to get his payment soon. Well, that would be nice. I know he lost internet and power recently. Like, what was it, last time? Like, I think it was yesterday, Thursday? It was yesterday? I literally, Jesus, my brain is not working. I got that too, Bean, but for Manic. I'm already subbed. Oh, well, thank you. Appreciate that. Hey, considering Twitch is like literally destroying Twitch subs anyway, like, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. It means I can afford the new player's handbook. And up, bed up, bed up. Why not set up a coffee? You know what? It might not be a terrible idea. I do have a coffee. I literally was gonna set up Patreon and call it Only Taverns, and then I would literally just make Talespire taverns. You know, like, hey, if you subscribe or whatever, I'll build a tavern that you can use in Talespire. just for like a joke or gimmick. Because I mean, I spend enough time on fucking Talespire anyway. I could make like a little fucking tavern, like a different tavern with multiple layers or whatever. What they didn't say, are streamers getting any piece of that raise? Oh, I don't know. Probably not. If you did Patreon and Ko-fi, I'd support you. Do you get all of it? Most of it, right? I don't know. I don't actually know the thing. The problem is that I genuinely don't think and this is just me, I don't think I do much to earn like support, money-wise, monetary support. If that makes sense. I'm just playing fucking video games and whatever. Like, you know, like I don't think that deserves much. It's not a service, right? It's not a me going, hey guys, you know, But I have been told this, and I am very aware. I'm very aware. I don't recognize my own self-worth. Okay, this has always been a problem with me. I don't recognize my own self-worth, and I don't value my own time. Which is why I've always found it terrible to write like a CV or any like reference to myself, or like to put myself up on a pedestal. I think I'm okay. That's the level I'm at now. I think I'm fine. I'm not the best at things. I'm okay. I'll give it a sure go, but I'm not like, you know, I'm not like an expert in anything, and I would never say I was, you know, because I'm not delusional to think that I'm actually talented in any way. I wish I was, because apparently if you're delusional, you get whatever the hell you want in 2024. Apparently it makes life really easy for you, too. You can change the laws of physics. I'm paying you to be my friend. I don't think it works that way. Coffee gives you a much better cut than Twitch. It does? I'd have to look it up. Also, I just feel like it's weird, right? I don't know. To be fair, I'm not really doing anything like for monetary reasons, right? At this moment. If I really needed the money, you know, sure, maybe I might switch it. But like at the end of the day, like it's one of those things where like I think we had the debate a long time ago. Like, would I accept money to DM for somebody, right? Right? Like, would I take money and DM a game for some players? Like, set up a game, a one shot or a couple of shots. Would I do that? And I'm like, I don't know. It feels kind of bad. I'd have to get over that really quickly, because genuinely, I was like so against that. Like, you're paying me to be your DM? Ugh. I want you to be my DM so I can have sex with this other character. I'm paying you so you can't say no. Oh, I don't like this. Oh. Yeah. Well. See, that's immediately where my brain goes, you know? That's immediately where my brain goes. Like, because some people go, I have money. So you can, you know, I can tell you what to do. So you don't want me to be your DM then. You want me to just give you permission. Okay, I see. Wait, we can do that? No. Not in my games. Not in my games. Oh, no. Hey, if you want to make yourself uncomfortable, be sure to remember that there are plenty of DMs that don't know what you know, that don't know what sexual assault is, and you know, you should play in those people's games. But I give you money. You see, that's exactly my point. Why do I get the feeling like you're playing? Did you ever see Extras, Alpaca? Did you ever see Extras, like Ricky Gervais's Extras? Why do I get the feeling that Mogren is Patrick Stewart, and like, you know, where he's just like, yes, well, as you see, the story of Mogren is he's a cleric, and he's left the dwarven homelands, and of course a woman is walking past, and she's in a chainmail bikini, and well, you see, my character has a special power, so when she walks past, her clothes fall off, and I've seen everything. It's just like, wait, so is it a comedy or no? This isn't. No, that's not how my D&Ds go. just turn Mogren into like a guy going, my god is awesome. That's literally all my god does. He just takes the clothes off of women. Yeah. I don't think I want to DM for that character anymore, you know? I feel uncomfortable. It's a deity idea? Well, it's just literally a guy who's a pervert going, yeah, you know what? I could see. You're a god. Yeah? There must be better things to do. There must be. Like, literally, you have the power of a god in your hand. And you're just undressing women. How? Okay. You know what? That is weird, but okay. You know what? You can't. What do you do? When you get as old as I am, the little things that count. Yeah, but then you get like all the other deities going, okay. I think that would literally be the whole campaign idea, right? Is literally they're just like, you're like, why is this god behaving in such a juvenile nature? And then you've got all the other gods going, yeah, we kind of want you to kill him. We'll give you superpowers. I'll give you my axe. This is the axe of god slaying. You could have this. We're not allowed to kill him. But you can do it. Adventurers, I believe in you. Hey, you know what? It's a weird theme for a game, but I'll tell you. Yeah. He's just a perv. Yeah, that's literally it. That's it. You know what? Takes all to make a world, right? Takes all to make a world. Mm-hmm. How would you make warlocks with no magic? How would you make warlocks with no magic? Well, that's what's going to happen to Nox. If he didn't play that encounter out the way he did, he was going to have no magic for the last session next week. The pact with your patron doesn't have to revolve around getting magic powers. Okay. I'm curious. Tell me more. I'm going to play this down here. Boom. Oh my god. Itchy eyes. It can be money, influence, and estate, etc. I do like the idea of literally you paying your patron. You know what I mean? Like, dude, just if you could pay me like 250 gold, please. I just need it for the week. We're just thinking shadowy thugs calling out the creatures that live in darker places. I think the funniest one I've seen, Alpaca, I think the funniest D&D Warlock pact that I've seen is literally a character signing up to the patron's Patreon. So they get little bonuses. So yeah, I signed up to the Patreon and I got I got myself a little sticker. Oh, it's cool. And I have access to their OnlyFans. Which means I get to see their feet. Can you imagine? That's literally your Warlock's power. You're like closing your eyes, you just get flashes of feet. And you're like, why am I signing up to this? Like you get like secondhand, like you get regret, you know? Like you're the Warlock that feels regret. But not like in a, oh, I gave up so much to get these magic powers. Ah, but more like you're just pathetic. You're just like, I paid money to see people's feet. Oh. Like, I just like the idea of like a really depressed warlock. Like he's just sad at himself. Like not for like the ability to give up magic powers, just the ability that he has these magic powers, but there's also this like little niggle of like, just like shame right there, you know? I played a bard warlock multi-class a few years ago, and my character loved their patron and openly tried to recruit others into their care. I could see what happened to them, but that didn't sway me. Okay. Uh-huh. I mean, it is a little too meta. I will say that. But I think that's just the day and age of things now, right? It's a reflection of the current age on fantasy, not the other way around, which I feel like is where it's going right now. Like with the species bullshit. You're like, listen, I don't want modern politics in my goddamn D&D. It's a fantasy game. If you want to throw that shit into like Cyberpunk, cool, go for it. Like, at least in Cyberpunk, it makes sense, sort of. I want a gigantic electric penis that can kill people. Cool. All right, tell me more. 8d6 damage, can strangle, and I can use it as a grapple. Awesome. Okay, tell me more. You know? One poor kid made a pact for money, so once a week they started puking up gold coins. It almost killed him a few times. That's fucking brutal. That's brutal. I don't like that. That's scary. Right, I need some more houses. See, now that we built the pier, we can build a little bit more of these little houses. Where are they? I think they're over here. Jim was great, honestly. Was her first real campaign. That's cool. You know what I love? I do love when like GMs kind of like find their place, right? Like you can tell when someone really likes being a GM, right? And you can tell people who are like, like they're just doing it because there's no one else, right? I love those doors. Like the light on those doors. I love it. It's great. I need to make it one more wider, I think. You know what? Yeah, we need to make it one more wider. You know the funny thing about like any D&D or TTRPG stuff, which I find is really silly when you think about it. You don't even need rules. Not really. It helps, but you don't really. I think the first game that I ever DM'd, I didn't use any rules. I barely knew the 3.5th edition rules. I was playing off of what it was like to play in the game as a player, not even as DM. I hadn't even read the book. I'm gonna do one more. I think we're gonna split this. Yeah, we're gonna split this. I'm gonna make it one wider so I can put more houses on. 3 is not enough for a building. I should have really done that before. Kind of annoying. Kind of obnoxious. But like this being said though, like I do encourage like anybody if they ever want to DM, yeah. Anyone wants to try DMing or like being a GM or whatever, like I'm more than happy to facilitate it. This is why I'm saying like Bean. I think Bean would be a great DM. I think Marcy would also be a good DM. Muffin, I think honestly, Muffin's got like the mentality for it. I don't know how well the game would go, because I know he wants to be like more politically intriguing and kind of like weird and wonderful stuff that's a little bit more darker and grimmer. But honestly, I think it would work pretty well. I'm calling it. I promise I'll start working on my campaign as soon as I get my head back. Well, I have, like, apparently I have the rest of the year off after next session, so... I mean, like, well, we're gonna have a Halloween one-shot, and then a Christmas one-shot. And those are the only 2 sessions that I'll have planned for the rest of the year. So... And then I guess Saturdays, I'll just turn into, like, a community day, and we'll play some video games or whatever, I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I'll figure that out when I get back. Honestly, the entire group, besides Alpaca, would make a great DM. No, I've seen your world building, okay? I know you're a great... You don't need me to tell you you're a good DM. Fuck off. I know you'd like to hear it, but you don't need me to hear it. You don't need to hear me to say that. I've seen I've seen your fucking text documents, right? Like Muffin, like I say this about Muffin because I don't know, because I've heard his stories and how he talks about how the games he used to play, and it sounds like he's got like a really good idea for it, and his mind is good for it, right? So that's all I have basis for him, right? I know Panda's, when the way he explains things and how he's played it, he sounds like he's got a good mentality for it too. I've seen Pengu's games; they're okay. And then we've got like Bean is like brain is like working at 150 miles per hour sometimes, so I think she would be great for it. I'm not sure where the focus would go, and I feel like with the DMing, like that might help, or it might exacerbate. I'm not sure. I still think it would be kind of interesting though, just to see, like, literally have a go of it. I don't know if Marcy would be up for it. I think she's a good role player, which is the only thing that I would make me think she'd be a good DM. Well, okay, I'll say it right now. I fully know, right? I fully know that you're a great DM just from the amount of effort you put in for your world building, your maps, the way you think about characters, all that stuff. I feel like I'm forgetting somebody. Ross is pretty good. Ross has come a long way, because I went from what we used to play. He played like a rip-off Legolas in the first game that I DM'd. He played like a rip-off Legolas. He's now playing like different characters. Sorry, I just suddenly got an inhale of blood. Is that me? Am I dying? Am I having a heart attack? Nope. Okay. It's okay. It'll pass. Bear back. No worries. He's a great RP. Tears, little cheers. Well, hey, this is also one of the things that I'm actually like really like. No, you know what? I'm sorry, Bean, but also at the same time, I'm fucking ecstatic that I could get that kind of like feeling from players. I've never had that happen before. So I'm glad you guys got really involved and you're happy about it. But I'm also sorry that I managed to get that reaction out of you, because I've never had that happen before. And it's, hey, you know what? It's a very addictive. I can't wait to do it again, if that makes any sense. Okay, let's do this again. And I know for a fact that Campaign 2 is going to be vastly different. I don't even know if we're going to get the same. Well, maybe we will. Maybe we will. Maybe we will get like very, like, this is the beautiful thing about it. Whenever a new campaign shows up, or whenever a new idea shows up, you never know where it's going to go. You never know where it's going to end. You never know where the relationships are going to hit. You never know if they're going to miss. I know technically, like, I've split you into groups, like 3. So 3 of you already know each other, 3 of you already know each other, and 2 of you already know each other. But any crisscrossing in that nature, it's still up in the wind. So literally we could have some kind of like you know, characters basis that will just come out of nowhere, right? I think he's gone. I mean, I could just be quiet and not talk, Lynx, if that's a prefer. I'm really just talking out loud. How's your game going, by the way, Lynx? How's your links going? How's your game going? Which planet did you take, by the way? Did you take the default one, or did you take the one of the harder planets, Lynx? Because I know this is the first time you're playing this game, right? How dare you talk? I mean, it's the most I've talked in like weeks, right, Ben? You know what? That was a really good idea, though. Okay, because you know what? I haven't coughed as much, as nearly as much, but I think that might just be because of the whiskey is helping. Fabledom is 100% better on PC. Well, good. I'm glad I bought it for you. I hope it's maybe we can maybe you can play it on Switch now, or is it just not going to work? We did the recommended one. It's not different planets. Yeah, sorry. It's been a while since I played it. I know it's just different starting areas, like swamp, forest, rock city, mountain, or whatever. What's, by the way, Lynx, what's your like main objective when you're playing that? Like, are you just trying to make it look as nice as possible, or as efficient as possible? Because honestly, it's really hard to make up my mind where what I wanted. So did you manage to get through the tutorial then, babe, for the Fabledom? Are you enjoying it? And I want to do everything. Okay. Is there actually gameplay? Like, because I know most of it was factory stuff. I don't know if there was actually an inventory stuff. I remember watching Kabubi. I think it was Kabubi. A long time ago. I haven't seen Kabubi in fucking ages. I know Kabubi played a lot of Satisfactory when it was coming out, and he was pretty on point with it. Wonder what happened to him. I don't think I've seen him on stream for like the longest time. Looking nice. Well, I'd be glad if it looks nice, but it's not my top priority. See, that's my problem. I have to make the tower, because then I build those walls up, and you put it in like a little factory cube, and then it works, and then you see the belt come out, and it's got the metal sheets on it, and then it goes bam, and it goes. You get the metal sheets to where it needs to go, and then you do another metal cube. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You already have a huge kingdom. Oh, you're gonna have to show it to me, Ben. You have to show it to me. I'm glad I got it on the PC though, because I feel like it would be better. The worst part is though, hon, like it's been on PC for like the longest time. Oh, shit me. Excuse me. Right. Okay. Yeah, you know what? That's good. I'll take it. We're gonna take these houses, gonna build them along here, slightly change them up, slightly. Just so they look different. But we have a little barrage city here. What I want to do is actually wait a minute. Is this me? Let me just put that over here. What is this? Yeah, let's throw that over there. Oh yeah, shit! I completely forgot. Do you know, guys? I completely forgot. That's okay. It doesn't matter. There we go. It has been rough build so far, mostly because I've been building a lot of shit. I'm trying to hope that I can get. Is this? Oh, okay. Very confusing. I'm gonna clean these buildings out a little bit. There we go. That's better. Um, if I can take this, take that out, delete this for a minute. Whoops. Dooby-dooby-doo. Dooby-dooby-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. Dooby-dooby-doo-doo-doo-doo. It'll be okay. I think so. Right. I delete the roof. I delete the floor. Sorry, not the roof. All right. You know what? I'm actually okay with that. Let's change the houses up a little bit more though. Just I want a little bit more of these. You know the best part about building something that looks great, right? Is the fact that you can take it and you can repeat it, right? And if you can do that, especially with Satisfactory, even with Talespire, this is why I think Snow's buildings, I think they look so good because they're small and they're simple. But like if you put two of them together, but you slightly reverse them or change them, they look so good. Like you can literally just put them together. And with Satisfactory, I feel like that's very similar. Like you can kind of do that where honestly, it doesn't really matter because you can kind of literally just make carbon copies of factories in Satisfactory, and you don't really care because it's, you know, it's a factory. It's a factory game. But with this, I mean, it's a little better because you've got like literal, you know what I mean? Like it looks the same, but it's different. It's formulaic, but it literally just changing the angle that you look at it, it looks like a completely different building, and it's fantastic. It's great. I wish I had the better like ability to do that where. I just don't. I don't have the eye for it. Right, I think that's enough whiskey for me because you could see I could tell I had like a pain in my chest when I took a shot of rum to like make my throat feel better like a week ago, and it burned. Like it burned, and that was my nice. My plantation rum. You know the stuff that doesn't burn and it's smooth when it goes down. So then I was like, oh, I must have like a, you know, I must have a horrible, like fucked up throat. But I didn't know that at the time. So, yeah. Mm. 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 But I will say this, it's been actually kind of nice because I can breathe, which is really good. Because unfortunately, I've never been able to take a deep breath without it tickling my throat. It's very nice. It's good. I like it. I will have to remember to drink a lot of water, though. Ah. Well, it's just my chest is just so tight. Like, I have tried water and honey and ginger and stuff like that. It's not done anything. Um, to be fair, I should have drank more, but eh. Oh, wait. I like that. I like that. You know when you cough but nothing happens? That's literally what it was. It's here we go. Look at that. That's literally just two buildings put together. So good. Now I need a little, like a small bunch of houses. Rest is the best medicine. Well, the problem is that it's always 2 weeks, right? Like if I get sick, it's always like a week or 2 weeks. Like I'm sick for a week, and then I'm slightly sick for like the second week. But I guess it's technically been the third week, so I don't know. Also, I'm super unaware of what time it is, like how long I've actually been sick. So that's such a cute house. It feels like weeks. Well, I think last Thursday. Okay, no, it's technically this is the third week, right? Because last Thursday I didn't stream. Pengu streamed. He played Helldivers. And then the Thursday before that, I did stream with Pengu, and I was feeling fine. So I started on the Friday. So it's been. I was sick on the Friday. Then, Saturday, Sunday. Was Saturday? Wait, Thursday, Friday. I was sick. Saturday. Yeah, this is the third week then. Well, it, 2 weeks and a bit. 2 weeks and a bit, right? It's been 2 weeks and a bit. Because I was well enough to basically go to work. And then DM for Saturday, which was last week, right? And then I felt I wasn't sick again, but I was not better. And now it's the second week. So it's a week, 2 weeks and a bit. 2 weeks and a bit. If I had to pick numbers or whatever. I wonder. Beer back. No. No worries. No worries. I wonder if I can put this here. delete the Jesus Christ. Excuse me. Ugh, that's the downside to like literally making like there's only so many tiles you can make, right? I guess. But I think if I can delete this, you can change these up, right? Change these up. And they slightly look different. Not too much. It's enough. One of those maybe. We're getting to the point where I am oh, a little bell tower. I don't know if a bell tower will be built there. You know what? This one looks good. We'll take this one here. Copy. We got a roof on the top too, so that's handy. Does make me want to like put a building here or not, but I'm not entirely sure what I want to use this for yet. I'm thinking like more rich buildings and stuff. Let me think. Let me think. What? I want to be connected to what? Hmm. I don't really enjoy using these tiles. They're so terrible. Like, they literally is just awful. They don't cover anything. It's just a waste. It doesn't look good. You have to do so much work to make them look good. I know it says they're temporary water, but could they hurry up and, like, I don't know, make it look better? I mean, it's good if you want a goldfish bowl, but other than that, it's not that great. Like, it's just terrible. Like, it's... I've said this before, right? But the fact that it's square, like, it pisses me off. Like, just make it rounded. Or give us a rounded version. I mean, I could just do this, and it would be better, right? Literally, I could just do this, and it would be better. Yeah, I'm just complaining for complaining's sake now at this point. Right. Okay, wait. Let's just focus on what the hell we're doing right now. I'm not even going to use all of these. I just want to like have a physical representation of what it is. Right, there's the water. Bring that out here. This does not look good either. That's fine. All right. I need where's my reference material? Okay. Yeah, that's what I want. Excuse me. God damn. Okay. Okay. Yeah. You know what? Fair enough. Let's see. Let's bring this down here. Boom, 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 boom. Right. I want this here. Give me this rock. Toxic. Do, do, no, no, no. So we're building like a little cliff face almost. Not a cliff face, like almost like a stone dock. Just because I wanted to like make like a seaside almost dock kind of area. And then of course we're gonna have the bigger ships on this side because hey, guess what? Funnily enough, a city that's basically like almost kind of like a city that I can't remember. Hey, guess what? It technically has a lot of access to water, so of course there would be ships, captains, pirates, thieves, imperial dreadnoughts, all those jizzes. I'm gonna do a little. I want to do one of these real quick. Oh Jesus! Excuse me. There are times where I literally should stop. I should just stop. We're done with Satisfactory for tonight. Well, Congratulations. You managed to put the game down and call it quits. That shows strength. Back, same again tomorrow, though, right? Yeah, 24 hours and 4 days. Well, I mean, at least you're enjoying it, right? I think I literally played 41 days of Ooblets in the 2 weeks that I've been sick. Which actually is sad because when I originally played it, I only got to like 21 days and I played more. I've gotten through more of the game in less time. So good idea. You know what? Good idea. Good idea. Can we do that? I'm pretty sure this is just a Monster Cats, right? This is Monster Cat? It's Monster Cats. Monster Cat. I mean, this is not my favorite Oobleck song. You doing any spooky games this season? Well, okay. So my plan is for October, I will be there will be 3 days of October, and then on the 4th, I'm going back to Denmark. I'll be gone for 2 and a bit weeks. So my plan is when we come back, I might stream while I'm over there. I don't know if I'll do anything spooky because I might do. It really depends on if I feel like we can do something. But when I'm in Denmark, I might stream, might not. We'll see. We'll see how things work out. We might do like a cooking stream or something. I'm gonna take a microphone and a camera or whatever. So we might do that. And impose ourselves in make something. I don't know. I haven't decided what we were gonna do yet. I don't know about playing scary games while I'm there, but on the way back, I know me, Panda, and Muffin might do something on the last week of October for like Halloween. Usually I do play scary games on October, but this is going to be like the last chance to see snow for the rest of the year. So I'm taking it. And we're going to, what I might do is when I come back, instead of playing Kingdom Hearts, I might play a couple of scary games before I play some Kingdom Hearts. You know? That's the plan anyway. That's the plan. Because I wanted to finish Red Dead Redemption, but I died for 2 weeks. And then I wanted to play like some Kingdom Hearts or something like that. But also the new Dragon Age is coming out, and I kind of want to play that, so I might just like speed run Dragon Age 2. I can't speed run Dragon Age 3 because it's impossible. It's a fucking Ubisoft game at this point, where they just literally make things take way too long because they don't know how gameplay works. So that was my plans, but I might add that to the other thing as well. Ubi poop. Well, who knows? Maybe they'll be bankrupt eventually, and it'll be great, and then we won't get any more of those games. There's hoping. Until they change their model. They're not going to change their model because they're a stupid company. Hey, do you know what you should never do? Get behind a company. Don't do it. Don't do it. They don't care. They just want your money. You should never be a fan of a company. I don't care. I don't care who you are. Excuse me. You know what? I'm gonna have some rum real quick. I haven't had some of this rum in a while. Also, the bottle's getting a little crusty. Hello, yeah. How you doing, bud? Imagine being a fan of a company. Couldn't be me. I mean, I used to like BioWare, but then whoever BioWare was, everybody left, so it's not BioWare anymore. I think that's literally the problem nowadays, right? You can like people individually, like Hideo Kojima, right? Say what you will about him. I love that man for his ability to make games. I think he's literally like, he has an ability to just make it like interesting, enticing, and honestly, it's what I like about it, right? His company, whatever. Like, I know who we work, like, you know, I totally get that, like, BioWare is not BioWare, right? It's not at BioWare anymore. The people that used to work in BioWare, they don't work there anymore. So when you hear BioWare, you think of all the cool games that you played when you were like 20 years younger. That's not the people who are making that game anymore. It's not. It's literally some random dickhead who is probably you and thinks he can make a BioWare game. You know? Okay, back, please repeat everything. We're just shitting on Ubisoft. So if you want to get in line. Like, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. But like, I have learned to not get behind a company, honestly. Get behind the people. If you trust somebody, you know, put their name where their name is rather than a company. Like EA, I don't know if you saw the new EA thing. Oh, cringe. I'm going to bed. Well, good night, Alpaca. Have a good evening. Enjoy your weekend. How's your weekend looking, by the way? Is it another work fest? Will you be Yeah, by the way, Yo-Yo, I should actually tell you, you will literally need to post the YouTube link. For some reason, the media list is being, in the nicest possible way of using the word, retarded. It's literally posting the most asinine version of it. Like, we're getting YouTube shorts and stuff like that. It's not behaving properly. So, you know, like even direct links aren't working. It says it's not a song. It says it's not music. So, can I skip? There we go. I'm off. Daughter got a play date tomorrow, which she's super excited for. We will be with friends for the first time in forever. So it's just me and the little one. Well, have a good evening, and I'll be sure to keep you updated with slight messages about D&D to keep you at least a little interested when you get time to, you know, to hang out. We still have the rest of that combat to finish, and we'll see how that goes. I haven't checked the message yet. I'm assuming Pengu's replied to it by now. Isn't it your turn? It'll be your turn, I think. Sunday I'll have to drop by work to order stuff for Monday. Okay, no worries, no worries. But anyway, I'll probably chat to you through the weekend at some point too. Have a good night, bud. How are you doing, Yo-Yo? How was your usual Friday? I would like to bring up. Wonder if I can do this. This doesn't fucking look good at all, does it? Looks kind of terrible, actually. You know what? Fuck that. I'm not gonna remove it. But it was chilled. Steak and potatoes. Ooh. Steak and potatoes. Nice. Can't go wrong with potatoes or steak. This looks terrible. All right, that's better. Potatoes were from my friend's garden. Oh, very nice. Mine was from a store. Yeah, mine are usually from a store too. I do not grow my own potatoes. There we go. That's better. Thank you. Sorry. My throat is literally being funny. It was one of the best freaking potatoes I've ever had. Wait, really? One of the best potatoes you've ever had? I'll be honest. I am one of those people that boil potatoes. I will go like, dirty. Tastes dirty. And I know it's technically the term is earthy, but I would often say this to my dad. He'd be like, this is a very earthy potato. Tastes earthy. I would say, tastes dirty. Tastes like it's dirt. You can really taste the dirt. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. you're not wrong. Like, excuse me, you're not wrong, yo. Excuse me, goddamn. Beetroot can have a really earthy taste. Peeling is also optional. Yeah, that's true. I did wedges at the oven. I tried it boiled too. Which I don't particularly care for. You know why I tried beetroot for I haven't tried beetroot in the longest time. But when I was in Denmark, I tried beetroot, and actually it wasn't as bad as I thought it was, like originally. But this is one of those things where when when you're older and you should really try things again because you were a child and you didn't fucking realize how you might actually enjoy them. So beetroot on was it beetroot pate and some lovely cream cheese. Oh, good. I think this was pickled beetroot though. I don't think it was yeah, right? Pickled beetroot. You me right round, baby, right round. So new. The oven's also very good. Ooh, that's good to know. I don't think I've ever had like roasted beetroot. I've been right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, right round. I don't think so. Beetroot's always been one of those things that's in a jar, and I've been like, all right. Definitely do potatoes, carrot, and beetroot in the oven. I can see it working. I know like sweet potatoes and stuff like that kind of work really well too. But like I've never, I don't know. Sweet potatoes are like hit or miss with me. And I used to really like them, right? But then I don't know, I had like a vegan kick for like 7 months, and at the end of it I was like, I kind of don't like sweet potato. I really don't like sweet potato. Like it's too mushy. I feel like I need to make it like I have to like cook it for extra long so it's crispy. I just I can't. I don't actually think I like sweet potatoes. Yams? Is that what sweet potatoes are? Yams? Round like a record, baby, right round, right round. I think I genuinely think what it was is I kind of just put myself off of sweet potatoes. I think that's literally what it was. It's not. I'm not saying I don't like it. I just like I lost the taste for it. Right. Right round, baby, right round like a record, baby, right round, right round. Right round, baby, right round like a record, baby. I want to make like a makeshift root, and then one of these at the top. Excuse me. There we go. Oh, thanks, babe. What's up? Technically there's a difference, but at least in the US, most sweet potatoes are yams. So come. Is it like I also don't know why. By the way, I'll just say this. I think Clippy is being weird. I'm gonna literally do what Panda should have done yesterday, but didn't. And also what Pengu should have done yesterday, but didn't. Uh, Not die from stealth? No, check the Clippy overlay, the eFuse thing. Or is it just the website?
I found it at a garage.
Give me a second. I've been right round, baby, right round like a Why would I have it set that way? Right round. Yeah, no, everything went black on purpose. I set my scene up wrong. Give me a second. I have to literally change this because it's stupid. What the fuck is going on here? Let me fix this so it works. What is going on here? Right. Okay. I did use it. I don't like using studio mode because it makes the thing fucking tiny and I can't read it because I'm an old man. And I don't have a high definition like 1440p monitor. I have a 10 by 80 monitor. Okay, each one of these is 10 by 80, so it like, I'm just gonna disable. Yeah, I'm gonna disable this. I'm gonna delete this, and this should fix it. If you're an old man, then I'm fucking ancient. Well, you said it, Bean. But I'm not old. No, you're young. You have a young spirit. I have a fucking ancient spirit. There we go. I fixed it. By the way, I deleted all of my filters on this scene, so it shouldn't lag like a bitch anymore. He says, right. Okay, Clippy should work now. I think. No, you're not. Well, Lynx is only saying that because she is also old. Remember that talk we were having about delusional people earlier? Listen, okay? We have to look at real life and we have to face the facts, okay? Eventually we will all die. Okay, that should work now. Should work now. Shut up. Why were you talking about me earlier? I was talking about you earlier? Oh, delusion. Okay, you know, see, now I was meaning, you know, we were talking about, the inability to stop talking about your penis and vagina, Yo-Yo. Luckily, you very rarely mention your penis and vagina. Apparently I break Clippy. Okay, I think you... Yeah, why were you talking about me? So is it... Okay, is it just watching clips that doesn't work anymore? That one worked. Sven has superpowers, maybe. Do you want to try again, Bean? Do you want to try it again just to see? Because shoutouts work. At least I can skip songs. That's true. Only losers can't skip songs. Wait, can I do it? Let me. Can I do it? Let me try this.
Oh shit!
See, shoutouts work.
Oh, I'm screwed! Oh, I took a picture. It scared him. Oh no!
I can't link this.
Fuck.
Well, that's stupid.
No.
That's a shame because it's a really good clip, right? Shall I do it again? Maybe it's a clip. Maybe it is. You know what? We'll do it again, right? We'll do it again. Wait. I got new glasses, by the way, Yo-Yo. These are my new glasses. Might not have noticed, but now you'll notice. So I got some sunglasses, prescription sunglasses, and I got some glasses too. So I like them. I've never worn. I don't really wear sunglasses. It's not a thing I usually do. Don't wear sunglasses at night though. That makes you lame. Also, I can get another pair of these, but with these lenses, if I wanted to, or indoors. But if they're prescription glasses, you know, I'm just saying. I mean, I think I suit them, so I'm happy about it. So it looks like I'm more I'm wearing sunglasses indoors. Okay, but what if they're the only glasses I have? These are broken, and I'm blind without glasses. Am I still a moron? Huh? I'm just saying. I'll admit, okay, I'm fucking lazy. Okay, I need one pair of glasses. And you have to tell everyone about it. No, I'm not doing that. I'd rather come across as a moron. Sometimes I have to wear my sunglasses inside because I left my regular ones at home. See the point? The point? And I don't have multiple wearing glasses. I wear these all the time. So, like, if I'm not carrying these around, like, I'm fucked. Right? Also, it's Scotland. When the fuck am I going to wear these? Actually, you know what? These are primarily for stream purposes only, right? That's it. That's literally what it's going to be, right? When I forgot taking my glasses to uni, I would just use my phone's camera zoom. God, that hurts. It reminds me of school, where I was literally hoping I could sit on the front. I could sit in the front because I couldn't see the board. That my glasses, I just would not be able to see the board, so I wouldn't. So I'd have to literally get up, stand up from my desk, walk over to the board, read it, go back down, sit down, write it down again, get up, go over to the board, read it, and I'd do that like several times. And my teacher would always say, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "Well, my glasses are broken. I don't have them right now." And I can't read the board. So either I do this or I will literally not be able to take notes. Bring your notebook up there would have made sense. Yeah, but I was a kid. I was too busy panicking, having a social fucking anxiety attack going, "Oh my God, I can't take notes." I wasn't having, yeah. Wearing sunglasses on at a nightclub, that has to count as being a moron? Maybe the lights hurt their eyes. No, no, you're right. You're right. At that point, I'd say you're pretty on point. Although the flares that they're wearing probably states that they're a moron already. Oh. Anything exciting planned for you guys weekend then? Anything good, fun, etc.? All that jazz? It's so people won't see where they look. Oh no. They've been staring at the penis the whole time. You know what? That makes sense though. Boom, 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 boom. Lays around my house and place my two. I should really. No, I'm not even going to say it out loud. I was going to say maybe I should give that a look, but I don't know. I think MOBAs are behind me, you know? Like, that League of Legends game that I played with Pengu. I mean, you saw it, guys. I don't want to say he was getting offensive, but I mean, he was shitting on me pretty hard when we were playing. I'm gonna sign the contract for my new apartment. Oh, nice. Oh, that's good, Yo-Yo. That will hopefully be one less stress for you. Does this work? This phone app sucks. Wait, what are you doing? You're using Twitch? Using Twitch on your phone? Why are you doing that? It's terrible. And don't forget to comment, and like, and subscribe. And if you want to look at my memories up above, going to a birthday party tomorrow night. That's about it. Ooh, don't wear them indoors. Okay. I don't plan to wear them indoors. Maybe for streaming though. You know, just so I can pretend to look good. Because I wanted to say something funny and then went upstairs for coffee. Well, couldn't you have waited? You could at least have thought of something funny to say at least while you were getting coffee. How did your meeting? Jesus Christ. How did your meeting go, Panda? I want coffee. I mean, I could use some coffee. That's for sure. Oh, I could use some food, actually. But that will be an after-stream thought. I tried 4 times. It was timing. Okay. Wear my purple sunglasses over your glasses instead. Ooh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea, actually. That is a good idea. Also, that means, babe, you can literally try my glasses on and be as blind as I usually am, right? Remember that time where you put my glasses on and went and almost threw up everywhere? But I'm coffee? Oh, Jesus Christ. I read that going... Like, I didn't get your joke until I read it out loud, and it kind of pisses me off. You've made me angry, Panda. I was fine until a minute ago. Ah, you fuck. Excuse me. Oh, God. Touche. I got it. I got your joke. I got it. It was horrible. It was. Yeah, I know. Ah. That's like, I don't know why, but like that version of that song made me questionable. Like, why would you change that song to sound like that? That's not the original, right? That wasn't the original. The last one, the one that just went on. You know when someone does a cover for a song and you're like, that is the original? All right, that's terrible then. The version I've listened to must have been better. Because that is not the version. That is not the cover. That is not the version I know, and the cover's better apparently. Okay, I'm leaving. Good night, Links. Wow. That's up as well because you made Links leave. Listen, that's my taste of music, okay? That song, I've heard a better version of it. That's all. If you can't take that, well, you know what? Okay, fine. Not much I can do about it. Also, why do you care about my type of music, like my listening music? He did a cover of their song. Okay, well, that one's better. I don't know why, but like for some reason that that sounded like droning to me, honestly. Like it was like, I've heard a better version of this. Uh-oh. Now called sparkling wine champagne. No, we're not gonna do that route. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work, Panda. None of the clips work. The new clip shit fucking sucks. It's not working. Merry Xmas. It's also your featured clip because fuck me, I didn't watch it. I don't understand why it makes. Yeah, it's I don't know why it's on Twitch's end. It must be right. I used to listen to the song. I used to listen to that song and not the one you were talking about. Well, the problem is, Links, I also don't know what the fuck it is, right? That's also true, right? I don't know which one it is. I don't know which one the original is. That says a lot about it, right? Not Twitch clip editor is horrible. Listen, okay, Pengu. Pengu. Panda. Sorry, my bad. Panda, I've told you this. I've told you the new clip thing is terrible. It's awful. It's even worse on the phone. Go to your phone. Go to Video Manager. It's terrible. It's awful on the phone. You should not do it on your phone. Oh yeah, probably. Prosecco is not champagne. No, it's coffee, Links. Oh, excuse me. And then we've come full circle, you see. And I had to edit the layout so you could have a YouTube one. Yeah, no, I've told you this. Dude, as somebody who has made clips like religiously from like June, past June, March, they keep changing it and it pisses me off because every time I try to upload it, it goes to YouTube and it's not a short when I wanted to be a short because I clipped on the wrong fucking video. They keep changing things and they change it too drastically and it's not right. They should just change it once and then be done with it. If they keep changing the way it does it, it's stupid and it just ends up being more errors filled. It's dumb. It's when somebody patches something and they don't realize what they're patching. Trust me, as somebody who does a lot of offline streaming shit, I'm very aware of how stupid the Twitch clip thing is. I'm gonna drink some water. I'm not gonna have more alcohol. Fuck it. And the best part is, Panda, when you change the layout for the clip, guess what? It used to, and I don't know if it still does it. It used to reset the layout every time. So if you were doing a lot of clips, you would have to change the camera and the view each time. Each time. I don't know if it does it anymore because I haven't made clips for like 2 weeks because I've been ill. But I'm hoping when I go back to making clips, it doesn't do that again. Twitch, if there's one thing about Twitch that I do know, it's that they don't know what the fuck they're doing. They've hired people who have no idea what they're doing. I mean, and guess what? I will say this, as somebody who doesn't know what they're doing, I'm very aware that they don't know what they're doing. This is if you were doing it, not you. Well, no, but you could still go into my clips and then edit the clip, right? You can go into a clip and edit the clip, right? Yeah. No, you can do that. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah. No, I'm very aware of that. I've been right round, baby, right round like a record, baby, right round. I still don't understand why that's a thing. I guess because then, you know, you could use someone else's content as your own. But whatever. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not smart enough to know how content creation works anymore. And riddle me that. Bum 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 bum. See, you know what's also funny? After last week, I didn't make any clips for the D&D. I just posted the VOD for the D&D. Mostly because I was sick and I couldn't be bothered focusing on it. I think I did. I might have written down some time tags, but like if I don't have the energy for it, I'm not gonna literally put in the effort for it. I am at a point where like it was a little too much to do DMing, write down time tags, and then go clip everything afterwards. I was like, you know what? It's fine. We just won't have any clips for this session. I have the video. We can always go back and like cut it up later, I suppose. I need some tents. That's what I need. Hello, Sage. How we doing, buddy? I will hydrate, and I will do a stretchy poo in a minute. Oh, how are we doing? How is your Friday treating you? I'm still dying, but I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm still getting over a chest cough, but I'm good. Also, I have to. I don't know where. You know what? I will put this away. How's the week treating you, Siege? How's your Friday? Give me a second. I'm gonna go put this away. Okay, good. Also about to die. So yeah, good for now. Wait, you're about to die? Oh no. Well, hopefully not in real life. I kind of got an infection in my lungs. You see, that's what I feel like I got. But I could just be being a bitch. And I have had this cough for like 3 weeks. So, how bad is it? Are you literally like wheezing? Is it a you can't take a full inhale? Or is it literally bacterial infection? I don't know why, but like everyone's getting like coughs and sickness here. I just try to avoid it, but I'm glad I got it now instead of like 2 weeks from now. That would be a pain in the ass. I don't want to go to an airport while I'm coughing a lung up. Can we do this for Mr. Sage? LZ. Sage. Here we go. See, clips work.
É, mano, uma cena que anda-me a irritar bué a nível de movimentação no jogo é quanto caralho, foda-se. Ah, mano. Ei, até transpirei agora.
It's really a bacterial infection because I am taking antibiotics, and for 1 month I have to take medicine for an inhaler. You see, I feel like it's really difficult to get to an appointment here. Like, you literally have to play up that you're dying in order to get an appointment. My mom's hip is like literally falling off, and she's been told by the lady at the pharmacist to literally play up how unbearable the pain is so that they can get her an appointment. Because every time you phone up, they say the appointment book is filled. Appointment book's filled. You're like, what do you mean? You said phone before 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock on the dot. Appointment's filled. What? It don't make sense. Don't make any sense. It's one of those things where, like, they literally just want, like, you to be private. Like, they just want to privatize your goddamn healthcare. How are your clips of this SO working? Mine just stopped working and can't manage to get them to work. How are yours not working? Is it just doing is it just playing the clippy thing over and over again? Because we have learned that shoutouts work, but watching clips don't work. Or like sometimes they do, depending. Like if Snow does a clip and she watches it, we can watch it. If I do a shout out, like fuck it, I'll do a can we do this? Can we do a okay, we'll do a sad panda. 90. It's not responding. I think it's a Twitch thing. Might be a Twitch thing. Because like it could literally just be
Bobby Corwin talks.
the website.
The third person, man. Bobby Corwin always talks.
Bobby Corwin. You see, this is why I thought Panda was going to play Bobby Corwin in Campaign 2, but he never did. He completely forgot about the character, and I blame the alcohol. He had a perfect chance to play Bobby Corwin in Act 2. Never got around to doing it. Excuse me. So it could just be the website, like, refreshing. I did log back into eFuse. Since the latest update for the clips, it stopped responding. Have you tried refreshing the source? I mean, I will say I haven't been around for 2 weeks, so maybe mine never updated. But it still technically doesn't work. So, like, for watching clips, yeah. What are you blaming me for? Blaming you for now? I'm just saying, like, you had a prime opportunity to play Bobby Corwin. You know, and you completely forgot about him. You know? And that's why I say I blame the alcohol. Yeah. Good morning. Right. I gave you the one sound effect. I mean, that's true too. That is true. Yeah. And then you forgot about it. Gotta be down. You said I am Bobby Corwin, and I still confused who that is. Yeah, and I don't know who it is either. Well, hopefully your infection is well.
Fuck off, Beric.
It disappears because you know what? It was from Final Fantasy VIII, wasn't it 9? I don't think it was 8. I'm hoping it's it disappears because let's be honest, I hate it. Like chest is like my second worst thing. If my throat swells up, that's probably what it is. My throat is the worst thing. I will you won't see me for like a fucking month if my throat ever becomes inflamed. I will disappear. You will think I'm dead. Because I'm not getting out of that bed until I stop, like, being swollen here. I played 7 original, then 8, and then 9. Okay. My friends liked 8. I also died. So that will be my next stream for the next 3 years. Well, you know what? It's good to get started. I did see that Final Fantasy VII Integrated was on sale, and I also saw that God of War Ragnarok was on is now on PC, which I'm excited for because I really wanted to play those games. I have the original. I bought God of War recently, and I wanted to go through those games. So now it's on Steam. I'm gonna probably pick that up at some point because I would like to go through those. I really like the new series, the new versions of them anyway. I kind of was drowning in mucus. You see, it's horrible. I'm not a fan of chest mucus. It's you know what's my least favorite kind of mucus. You had to get rushed to the hospital. Jesus. Okay, yeah, that's pretty serious. So I'm assuming you won't be streaming for a bit. Or just no mic. No mic, guys. I'm a Final Fantasy streamer now, everyone. Ooh, like Final Fantasy 14? No, everyone. So, like the new Final Fantasies, right? Me, right? 8-bit music starts to play in the background. Well, hey, let's be honest. Remember the last person who liked Final Fantasy and like the old school Final Fantasy games? Remember how stable they were? With their mentality? Not to shit talk somebody who's no longer around, but hey, listen, okay, you know what? I will actively say this. I don't really like old school games. The most old school game I like is Metal Gear. That's about it. That's as old school as I will like. I don't. 8-bit doesn't do it for me. You know, I'll say it. I thought that was Chrono Trigger and online trolling. Yeah, that's pretty much what they were good at too, right? I am streaming, of course. This happened Monday. Today I'm better. Okay, well, that's good. It's good. I'm glad that you've got the means to feel better though. That's good. I'm never gonna play Chrono Trigger. I'll tell you that right now. I will not enjoy it. I don't care how good the game is. I will not enjoy it. It's just not a game for me. It's like Undertale. I've seen enough YouTube videos of it. It's just you're not going to get the experience you think you're going to get from me. It's one of those games where I'm like, it's been ruined thanks to YouTube. You know? I have a horrible idea, and then Mike helped to make it horribler? Okay, first of all, I don't believe you. Figures. Straight. And the bound to die. See it cash. Oh, damn life. Yeah, well, isn't it tragic? Well, we still need to do the, would it be funny to make the Halloween... Would it be funny, Panda, to make the to make the Halloween stream just us watching a David Cage movie? Like, just get me, Yo-Yo, Muffin, you, anyone else just sitting in a Discord while we play through Heavy Rain and just make horrible comments about how bad this is and why everything doesn't make any sense. Probably not a good idea. So you know how I am doing Throwback Thursdays and New Game Tuesdays? You know what? I'll be honest. No, I didn't know that's what... I know you had... That was the idea. I don't know how long you've been doing that. I was thinking of playing Final Fantasy VII Remake on Tuesdays and then playing the original Final Fantasy VII on Thursdays and basically having a side-by-side comparison. But they're not the same game, Panda. They're not the same game at all. Like... It's not even a real remake of Final Fantasy VII. If anything, you'd just be annoying people. Do you want to scare everyone that bad? It could work, right? To be fair, if we were going to play any version, if we were going to play any David Cage game, I feel like it would have to be Beyond Two Souls. Because that's by far the worst one. That's the most insulting. Right? Heavy Rain's fine. It just doesn't make any sense at certain points. And the woman character is literally just a walking sex doll, which is unfortunate. Beyond Good and Evil is literally watching a woman being turned into, well, a husk, which is unfortunate, but that's literally what that is. So, you know. Lynx, why are you getting cocaine? What's happening here? What happened to you? You can't afford cocaine. You're talking about Beyond Two Souls. Yes, you got the reference, Yo-Yo. Not Beyond Good and Evil. To be fair though, David Cage is beyond good. He's evil. So Manic, want to know what how we made it horribler? Okay, how did you make it horribler? Would you reverse the titles? Is it reversing the titles so that it's like it's even more confusing? I'm really curious, honestly. I'm very curious. I didn't even know there was a Spider-Man 64, though. There's not a Spider-Man 64, is there? I know there's a Superman 64. Oh, my lord. Ah, legs. Ah, I'm comfortable. Kevin Costner movie. I remember this one. I've never seen this movie, by the way. Never seen it. Okay, so make a button in the redeem. I have both games going. So if someone does the redeem, Final Fantasy VII Remake gets turned into Final Fantasy VII Original. Basically, they have both games running and make OBS switch scenes. Panda, I'm going to be honest. You can't pull that off. You can't pull that off. The idea is awful. It's just not going to happen. One game is significantly longer than the other one. You know what? Concept-wise, I like it, right? Is that a challenge? It's not a challenge. I know for a fact you will not be able to pull it off. Watch me. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Hey, either way, I get entertained. It's fine. You can't watch because you'll be asleep. Yeah, I suppose that's also true, right? Yeah. What is it? 6 o'clock in the morning? Cool. Let me just redeem it real quick. I've seen this gameplay. Wow, no belief in me. Hey, no, I have belief in you. I don't think it's possible, man. I don't. No. The idea, sure. Those games, I don't think it works for those games. I don't think it works for those games. You need to find something that's smaller in scale. If they were similar in aspects, right? If they were similar in specs, I think it would be easier. But the fact that they're two vastly different games, right? You'd have to learn two systems simultaneously. One of them requires you to be able to pause it. The other one doesn't have live pause. I think it goes into slow motion. So you'd literally just die. Dead Space Original, Dead Space 2024. I think that might work. That one could maybe work. But I don't... no, because there's a whole section of the game that's missing from the original, right? I think, right? There's a literal boss fight that's not meant to be a thing there. You might be able to do that one. I don't know for Final Fantasy, though. I think Final Fantasy would literally just be weird. Also, if you redeemed, how much would the redeem be? And then how often would you have to switch? What happens if literally someone just went, all right, I'm going to redeem it. You switch games. And then they literally redeem it again. You switch back. See what I mean? Like, concept-wise, it's great. Redeem-wise, I don't know. In the world. Review. You make it like 5K or something. But even then, you know what? Okay, it would get rid of a lot of points, but I don't think you make any progress any stream, right? You start stream on one or the other and never say which one. Then literally you just get like it's the first 5 minutes, someone redeems it. Boom. In the world. Around each the way to make that even worse is to do it side by side with someone else doing the exact same game, and then they have also the same redeem. So it's just like a race. So it's a speed run, right? So it's a speed run between another streamer, and then people just come in and fuck with you and be like, ha 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 ha, he's winning. Not anymore, he's not. Don't worry, buddy, I got you. You know? He has a song. I could just use Dixper. You know what? I'll be honest. I am not a fan of Dixper because every time I install it or try to run the extension, it shits the bed and breaks all my streaming shit. And the best is done. Be your angels. And we said nay. We are but men rock. This is not the greatest song in the world. No. This is just a tribute. Remember the greatest song in the world. Now, this is a tribute to the greatest song in the world. To the greatest song in the world. The greatest in the world. Let's see. I literally never know if my cam is going to be okay for streaming anymore before startup. Everything else lags out. Click the stream button. It's fixed. Makes 0 sense to me. Sometimes I feel like I need to reset OBS. Like literally just delete the whole fucking thing and then restart it. Sometimes it works. Yeah. Like for instance, OBS, loading up OBS right now literally takes a minute. And I think it's because it's literally got so many goddamn filters attached to it. Hello, Marcy. How you doing? Thank you for the BT points. How many, like, how long has that got to go, by the way, guys? That got a lot of points? How far are we? I think we're about halfway, right? I know I need to probably extend it for next week because I have been sick for 2 weeks. So you know what? What I'll do is we'll extend it to next Saturday, which is the last sessions. Okay, and we'll have 4 streams to get it up to the pack. And if it doesn't happen, then the campaign 2, well, it's going to just not have a mimic companion. It's just what's going to happen. I did make it like lengthy for a purpose, but I have been sick for like the last 2 weeks. So I have kind of shot it in the foot with it. I'm assuming. Hey, wait, Marcy, wait, okay, wait. Let's see if Marcy can't see anything or can't hear anything, right? Wait, quick, gotta. Wait, let me just do this for Marcy, right? There you go, that's it. That's a perfect way to saying hello, right? I hope Marcy's doing all right. Since I killed her last Saturday. Good. I'm just trying to figure out what I should do here. I want some buildings here. Some tents, some stuff like that. This is going to be like a little dock area, so maybe we might have like a bigger building here and then make it like a dock building because I want boats here, but I don't want to make any boats because I hate making boats, especially on stream because it's just lining up pieces of wood and I hate it. Honestly, every boat looks the same now, and I'd prefer it that way because then I don't have to worry about it. Also, boat assets are just so annoying. I literally use them for building blocks. I don't use them for boats. Oh, Jesus. Right. So, Right, that's that. That's what I wanted to add here. This area here, I kind of want to build out a little bit more. So let's try this. Can I build a flatter? Here we go. That's what I want. Yeah. It's not happening. It's not happening. The great coughing is upon us, apparently, yeah. I mean, hey, I'm getting over it, so we're good. But other than that, yeah. I'm not entirely sure why it's like this. I think it was just because it was made. That might be why. Did you let it tick before you did it? Also, do you know what? Do me a favor. Try doing exclamation mark clip. And then try watching that and see if that works. Just because that technically will announce it, and then it'll post the link when it's done. Coughing is upon us, apparently, yeah. I mean, hey, I'm getting over it, so we're good. But other than that, yeah. I'm not entirely sure why it's like this. I think it was just because it was made. That might be why. Did you let it tick before you did it? Also, do you know what? Do me a favor. Try doing exclamation mark clip. And then try genius. I'm so smart. That and see if that works. You know? I wish I was smarter, but I don't need to be because he's right over there. The genius. That worked. You know? I let it tick though. I'm not entirely sure then. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not bothering anymore. You know what? Fair enough. I would just wait for time to pass, and then that'll probably fix it, right? Just post them in the channel and with your was your thumbs up? Well, that's the problem, right? Like that's literally what I would like, you know? Thumbs up. Oh, here we go. Well, that's streaming for you. Things just don't work sometimes, Marcy. I feel like I need to do like these here on this side, right? You know what? I take it back. I'm not doing this. We're not doing a big mountain. It's supposed to be like a flat city carved in here. I'm just trying to maybe here. I think we might make the mountain here. Yeah, let's do that. Fuck it. I've decided this is what we're gonna do because I want like I don't want it to be like a carved out mountain. I want it to be like literally a. I think Clippy changed again. Like, what do you mean? What? It's Erna now, not eFuse. Are you sure? Because I was literally on the website right now. I was literally on the eFuse website, logging into my overlay. He's got new glasses and sunglasses, and he feels very cool in his sunglasses. I do. I actually do feel really cool in my sunglasses. I do. I do. These are my new glasses, by the way. New glasses. URL is eFuse, but it says log into Erna. Maybe that's what it is then. I Googled Clippy, found the old link that I used, and it worked, so. Mm, 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 mm. Should be a steep mountain. Steep. Steep mountain. You know what? I shouldn't really complain. But also, fuck you. Sometimes. Oh, here's Lynx's cocaine. Okay, I see. I see. That's the kind of cocaine she wants. Fair enough. Makes sense. Okay. You know what? That's not actually that awful. It does look like a white penis, but that's fine. Cocaine. Cocaine. Well, the problem is, right? This is his ramp. Like, this is like the weirdest, like turtle head, right? And it's a nice shape, which I'm all for. But like, for some reason, you know what? It's okay. If, like for a mountain, I think it's okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. Go get your penis checked? I don't need to get my penis checked. My penis is fine. Also, you don't really know what I'm looking at when I say penis. So, you know. I'm just trying to make sure that this shape is like... I want it to be a little bit more rigid, but unfortunately, I don't think we're going to get that. Yeah, okay. Might have broken a bone in there, even though there are no bones. Good to do that from time to time. Make sure you have good peen health. I mean, you know what? Fair enough. Okay. Bodo. 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 She don't lie. She don't lie. Okay. It's just my problem is that this shape here, like you literally just have to use this to do this, and it doesn't look good because you just used the same shape to like close off the area. I mean, I technically could use another one, but like I said, I'm complaining for complaining sake. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna turn into an old rancid man who does nothing but complain the whole time. Because that's what I do. I make relevant points, but then people call me old. Like, see what I mean about this? See this? I guess I could hide this with mud. Can I hide this with mud? Owners aren't made of bones. We're basically just lying to women about it. To be fair though, if you say to a woman I have a boner, they're immediately gonna feel like 20 points of unattraction towards you. Everyone deserves to feel cool whenever they get new glasses and shades. See, Marcy gets it. So I should stop saying that. You know what, Panda? Swing for the hills, buddy. I just don't have the heart to tell him. So that's where I went wrong all these times. You know what? It's an easy mistake to make. I will admit I have never called it a boner before, though. It's, I do still say boobies. That's true. But I don't say boner. That's not a word I say when I'm talking about my penis. Made no mind. Very true, see? Yeah. You left when you went away. It's not fair to remind you. Boner feels like an American thing to say. Well, I think that's because they call them the boner comedies, right? Like, in Scotland, we call it a stoner. And it means stand up. It stands up. Stoner. You've got a stoner. You got a stoner. There's a very funny video. Wait, can I find it? I'm gonna put it in the Discord because it's hilarious. If I can find it. I'll put it in the Discord. Is it because it goes high? No, it stands up. So it's stand up, stoner. Stoner. You got a stoner. Or a stoner gets hard. Stoner. Wait, where is it? What's it called? Shit. What is the TV show called? Oh yeah, that's what it's called. This is the TV show that I used to watch when I was a child. And I'm not going to put it on stream, but I will put it in the Discord and YouTube's. And you guys can check that out. It's very funny. It's very Scottish. You might not be able to understand any of it. But whatever. It is what it is. Where's the YouTube channel? There it is. Is that the right one? I think it is. Right. There you go. Enjoy. It's very silly. It's very funny. Also, it's just like the massive overreaction of Scottish people. In Israeli, we just say he's standing. It's very similar, right? Stoner, stand in, stand up. Right. We're getting to the end of the stream, guys. So I will see you on Monday, hopefully. I'm planning. I mean, I'm a lot better, right? I'm a lot better. So Monday will probably be a yes. We're probably gonna finish Red Dead Redemption. I need to finish it before I fuck off to in the October. Then we're gonna move on to either Kingdom Hearts or something else. I don't want to start a new long game to immediately fuck off for like a couple of weeks. So we'll probably do some one-shots of some fun games or whatever. Why are we talking about this? I don't remember, honestly. I think somebody said boner, and then I said that's bone her. Yeah, probably something like that. It's fine. Panda, that was indeed not a fun fact. That man is dead now. Oh no. I mean, it's dark humor. The Rock looks like a penis, so it's my fault. My fault. Or woman. Right. Okay. You know what? Fair enough. All right. Let's see. What do we got? Who's on right now to raid into, by the way, guys? Anybody got anybody? I'm assuming Well-Being is not going anymore because they had a birthday stream earlier. But it is Well-Being, and it's what, Friday, so I'm assuming they're already called it quits and gone to Sleepy Poo. Yeah. Yeah, I figured. Is Mike on? All right, we can go to Mike. At least you're being more inclusive. Can I, you know what? Okay, like somebody say this to Marcy, because I don't know if Marcy can hear me, but would it be hilarious to have a serial killer that was being more inclusive? Like he was just like, I kill way too many white women. I have to start killing. Like, I have got to be more inclusive, right? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I kill way too many white women. I gotta move up in the world. I gotta start killing gingers. Hey, maybe throw a man in there every so often. I just like the idea of him thinking he's being inclusive, but he's still just a horrible murderer. That seems like a really bad D&D character, like or an antagonist, right? Okay, so what I want to do here for this area, just so everybody is kind of on the same page, is this mountain is going to like build up, and then we're going to have like a little overlap, and then maybe have some houses on the overlap. And that will lead to like a little almost nomadic kind of tiefling area. I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to explain how this mountain was carved into, though. Probably magic. Probably going to go for magic. Manic says it'd be hilarious if there was an serial killer. Like, I've killed way too many white women. I need to kill some black dudes. Yeah, okay, thanks, Yo-Yo. I just like the idea. I think it's like it's like it's like a satirical like look at like how the climate of today's age now considers inclusivity, right? Am I racist? I've been killing white people this whole time. I think I'm racist. I don't want to be racist. You're a serial killer. I don't want to be a racist serial killer. I'm not that kind of evil. I just like that. Can you imagine, like Dexter, right? Like, that's the new series of Dexter's. He's just like, oh man, I killed a lot of people. Oh man. So we get a little path up here. It goes up this way. I think I might. Can I do this with this? I think we'll do this. Right, since we have like 5 minutes, we're gonna build this mountain into here, and then we'll raid into Mike. Is he playing some more Frostpunk? Or is he doing something else? Doing something different? Oh, Jesus Christ. There we go. That looks much better. I do. Okay, I will admit, I kind of like these rocks. They give more mountain like depth. which I appreciate. There we go. Yeah, that's cool. Frostpunk, yes, and we can vote on his place. Nice, good, awesome. All right. Well, you know what? I need something to eat, and let's go see Mike. I could use some cool down. Thank you very much for hanging out, folks. As always, it's a treat. We'll be back on Monday with some more Red Dead, and we're gonna finish that up. Next week we have the last session of Dungeons and Dragons for the year, except for one shots for Halloween and Christmas. Be there, be square, get your points in. Get the people their very needed NPC that will change the impact of campaign 2. And I also don't know what we're gonna do for Saturdays. We might do like a community day. So it might just be like games and shit. Hell, I might even let Panda stream and then just take the day off. We'll see. We'll see what happens. If he's gonna do one shots or whatever, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna piss off for like half of October anyway. So I'm not gonna think about it at all until I get back. Check the Discord if you care. I have to do work. Hey, listen, I've been doing a whole fucking campaign. What have you been doing? Wait, can I do one of these? Here you go. There's a Discord. If you aren't in the Discord, check the Discord out, blah blah blah. That's where I do all my updates, all that shit. If you haven't checked out anything else, there's the YouTube. If you want to catch up with the actual last session of the D&D where Marcy, spoiler alert, something bad happened to Marcy's character. Hey, you should maybe check that out for next week. Also pour one out to Ramas, who also maybe, something bad happened to him too. We also got some shenanigans from Noxie, from Muffin Man, and of course, as always, Gemma was there. I think that's it. I think that's it. I think that's it. Okay. We're gonna raid in the mic then. Let me do a quick. I almost closed OBS. Good thing both our healers are useless then. Hey, I look forward to that last fight. That last fight's going to be interesting. That's for damn sure. I'm going to have a quick read through this Alien RPG core book because I'm kind of curious at how well that's going to work. Also, while I'm at it, let me just quickly bring this over here because what the hell? There he is. There's the man with a plan. Let's do that real quick. Ugh. You know what? I just don't get it anymore. I don't get it anymore. That's fine. I don't have to get it. I don't have to understand the way the world works. I'm not here to understand society, and neither should you be. Don't give in to social norms, all right? Listen to your teachers, unless they're crazy, and in which case, tell them to fuck off. Right. We're going to go check out Mike, and have a good night, guys. I'll see you on Monday. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Emily, thank you for the raid. Basina, thank you for the resub. Skeets, thanks for the prime. Love you lots. And I'll catch you guys next time. Have a good one.